Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Woo! Everybody's back. Guys, I'm feeling a little better. So I decided to come back and just talk about everything because there's so much that we need to talk about. So I decided to come back. I'm feeling better and I can talk a little better now. So I said, decided to come back and talk to everybody. Hello, Damien and Crazy Nurse and Audrey D and Brown Bear Jamboree and Hillbilly 29 and D Lucky and the other Sharon. Hello, Bedazzled, 1111, Angel, Karen, Janice, Diana, Wise Old Lady, Taffy, always late. Yeah, I am feeling a little better. I took some medicine a while ago, so I might be conking out on y'all here in a minute. Hello, Missing and Angel Kids. Hello, Angie, Angela, Susanna, Remy, Grandma D, Be Happy, the other Sharon, Ziggy B, Mystic. Oh, there was no sound? You didn't hear the music? Oh, man. I always get that wrong. I'm sorry, you guys. Hey, Sugar Mama. I always mess that up. Hello, Carly, and Remy, and Michelle, and Judith Faye, and Bless Lulu. Hello, hello, hello. Strawberry Monkeys and Three Kings and Wendy's. Always late. Said Miss Daisy, I'm not sure if you have a Walgreens there, but they sell a medicine that's called Wildprofen D, red box, that works on congestion. It's the best. My doctor recommended. We do have Walgreens here, so I will check that out. Thank you, always late. Hello, fried green tomatoes and rosebud and Boels, Patty Ponytail. Hello, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see everybody coming in. And Julie, Sugar Mama, Cat, Jessie Jess, Blue Eyes, Joyce, and Diane. Everybody's coming in tonight. So, what I wanted to talk about is not just one case, but all their cases, because it's kind of a combination. I did talk about the Kylie while ago, but I want to talk about Summer's case too. How I feel like, hello, Tammy. Thank you. How I feel like the case that what Jodie Sue had to say about the girls goes along with what Marlena said. Hang on just a second, you guys. Okay, hang on just a second. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Um, but anyways, I want to talk about what Marlena said about her daughter staying there and how Grandma had to bring her daughter home with her. Have you heard if PG? Can you reach out? I haven't heard anything about Prayer Garden. I'm really worried about her. I am. A lot of people's worried about her. A lot of her subs and people, her chat people are worried about her too. I pray she's okay. Hello, Emily Scott. She rang wild called Wildflower. I didn't see her. Where's she at? Hello, Lisa Hope. I didn't see her anywhere. Did I pass her up? Yeah, there she is. Hello. She rang called Wildflower. Hey, I'm so glad everybody's coming in tonight. Hello, God is love. But I want. Did all of y'all hear the recording when Jodie Sue said that the girls were being drugged? Did you guys hear that? What if Jodie Sue was true? Why in the world would Marlena let her daughter stay there? Because allegedly, hello, Cheryl, hello. Allegedly, according to what Lip said, Marlena is homeless and on drugs as well. So that right there explains it all. So if you hang with the ducks and you gather with the ducks and you quack like a duck, you're a duck. So that leads me to believe that allegedly she may have been doing drugs right with them. Why didn't she report it? I don't know. I really don't know. But I do know they watch my live, so they surely know about it now. Might be shut off power keeping. I did call over Jodie Sue and what she said about Summer being asleep that day, because how did she know Summer was asleep that day? Hello, Fishing with Brian. I'm so glad I caught you live. Oh, thank you. Hello, Robin Redmond. Hello, everybody. But yeah, uh, pluck like that duck. Pluck that duck. I know. But listen, we catch her in here. I'm gonna play it, y'all. We catch her, and I hope you guys can hear it, saying that that's why Summer was asleep that day. Hello, Mystic Angel. Hello, Palmy Mama. Palmy Mom and Raindrop. Amazing any of these kids survived as long as they did on that hill. I agree. 100%. Let's see if y'all can hear this.
Why he was
This is Jodie Sue.
Potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Go ask. Because I have fucking questions.
Trigger warning
Not
for
standing
her.
in front of him anymore.
Let me rewind it to the beginning, okay, guys? She's talking
and
about her ex, and you know she was right in on this, no doubt.
Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Go ask.
The little girl's in another home, but I think they need to check her, in my opinion.
Not standing in front of him anymore.
Hello, Amanda.
Yeah. And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got the fucking receipts on it.
That's right, Mr.
I'm sure
Angel.
law enforcement does as well.
Well, I hope you turned it into law enforcement, Jodie Sue.
He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. Now, what all that was, I don't know. But I do know it was happening. And I very much think it plays a role in what was happening to other little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer was so asleep.
Did you hear that part
maybe
there?
Possibly Candace giving her.
Okay, you heard Miss Vicky V say Grandma told her that Summer was sick that day and she wouldn't wake up. You heard that. Hello, Amanda. You heard her say that. So how did Jodie Sue know that's why she was so sleepy that day? I've always said that she knew she was doing. Can you all hear Jodie Sue talking? When I play it, can you hear her talking?
So go ask. Because I still have fucking questions. And I think that it was occurring since before the Utah trip. It is part of why Josie was taken to Utah.
Hello, German Shepherd
Even
Mom.
though that was kind of a fucking lie, right? Why he went to Utah. But it's Andy's fault. And Candace's. remember Candace saying Josie was, or Alice, or one of them talking about how Josie was using, and it was the reason he was taken. It's not the reason Josie was taken out there. But shit occurring around that time is why.
Hello, lady. Hello.
He's responsible for it from before Utah until. So you go ask him why he was selling drugs to those children and to Candace for the children. Go ask. And ask him what type other than weed.
Okay. So that's Jodie Sue talking about it. So did she turn this into the TBI? I know I did. I told them exactly. I said, listen, I called them and they kind of acted like I was, like they already knew and everything. But I made sure I told them. I made sure they knew. I was like, she knew Summer was asleep. How did she know Summer was asleep that day? You know? Every adult in the Wells children's lives need to be locked up. I agree. Everybody who's seen what was going on and who knew what was going on and did not report it is just as guilty as the next one, in my opinion. And that's my opinion. So, absolutely. These people knew and they did nothing. Yeah, I did. I turned it in. I said, you know, she's on there saying this about the kids. I said, and she's saying that Summer was asleep. Now, how did she know that? How did she know that? How did she know Summer was asleep that day? How did she know Summer was barefoot? She also said Summer was barefoot. How did she know? I'm sick. Hi, Mustang Barb. Hello, Mustang Barb. I'm going to put my link on if anybody wants to come up here. Hello, Rain. Hello, Raindrop. I'll put my link out here. Oh. Yeah, lock them all up. That's what I say. Lock them all up. Absolutely. And, you know, and last night on Dolly Vision, somebody had called in and I told them, I was like, you know, Marlena said this, but I really believe, hey, Tree, there's Tree. I really, truly believe that, let me get something for my nose, y'all. It's running. I'm sorry. I really believe they need to check that Marlena's daughter. I don't understand the wait. I don't either. Emily said, we just need some answers for baby Summer. I hate that we have nothing. I do too. Yes, those children never had a chance. They absolutely did not have a chance. And, you know, look at little baby Harmony now. She's been murdered. They can confirm that she was murdered back in December of 2019. So she's been gone for over 2 years now. So they need to do a medical exam on every child. Yes, I think they do. Marlena is allegedly Candace's friend. Come up, Ziggy. Hello, Miss Ziggy V. There's Miss
Hey.
Ziggy V. Hey, baby girl. How you doing?
Hi, Miss B.
Hey, what's up, Ziggy V? Miss Ziggy V, how do you got a little bit of a echo in the back there, baby.
Oh, that's right. I got my TV on.
You're right.
Hold on. Put that on mute. There we go.
The story is a little. Yeah, we don't know if Marlene is telling the truth or not, but we do know that she let that baby go and stay all night with those Wells because she said it, that Grandma brought that baby back. She knew, she confessed on there that she knew Grandma and them were doing drugs, but yet she let her daughter go up there and stay. I mean, come on. And Lip said she literally let her stay for weeks at a time. Hey, Cheryl, I have to see your face, baby. If Marlena is telling the truth, what her daughter said, is there any for summer to go somewhere? Yeah, she did say that. Cheryl, baby, I can't see your face. I have to be able to see your face for you to come up here. Hello, Miss Chewy. Hello. I don't know. I think Christine has been taking care of her grandmother. She has been taking care of her grandma. What do you think about this Marlena, Miss Ziggy? Do you think she's telling the truth, or do you think she's?
I think she is.
You do.
Yes.
What do you think about JSB? What she said about the kids and that Summer was asleep that day. She died.
I believe that.
I do too. I believe she seen Summer that day.
Because that's what Grandma told me. And she was asleep and it felt good.
Yeah. And then Jodie Sue just lets it out, slips it out that's why Summer was so sleepy that day.
Right.
2 and 2 makes 4. That's what I think anyway. Hello, Sugar Mama and Tree. I believe I do. Go ahead, Ziggy.
No, I was laughing.
Oh, I do believe that Miss Ziggy, I started listening to your message a while ago, and my daughter called me, so I didn't get a chance to listen to it. I'll go back and listen after this.
Okay.
But but hey, Cheryl, I can't see your face, baby. I have to be able to see your face to let you come up. I don't want to get porn bombed. But Sherry about did it anyway the other day. I've not seen Cheryl in here. Cheryl, can I see your face?
Me?
Yeah, there you are.
You can
Can I
see
tell
me?
Emily, Miss D, can I tell Emily hi? Because I can't type. I don't know how to type in
Yeah,
there.
tell Emily hi. Tell whoever you want to hi.
Well, I told everybody hi, and I seen Emily say hi, but I don't know how to type it while I'm on here. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily. How's our baby?
Baby Goose.
I came up here because I missed my family. I was in the hospital, so I'm back.
Glad you're feeling better. I am. Did you
Yeah.
have COVID?
Well, what happened was I went and had my esophagus stretched, and it was like the 4th time because I've had I've had to get it done. And 3 days after that, I just started getting really sick. So Sunday night, I went in the emergency room. I just came home this evening. But I'm not all the way out the woods yet. But we're going to see what happens. Because they told me if I get sick and I don't stop being sick, in a couple days, I'll have to go back and get my gallbladder pulled out. So
that's not good, is it?
Yeah, well, I've been on high protein for a long time because I have polyps in my gallbladder. I can't digest a lot of cream. I'm on a high protein diet. Yeah, but I have diverticulitis. I have pancreatitis. I have a lot of stomach issues, and of course my back. I have 4 ruptured discs. I had an accident too, Miss Daisy, so I know what it's like. You're waiting for that freaking Social Security and everything. It's not a good time.
Yeah, that's true.
So, what's going on? You talking about somebody new tonight?
No, we're talking about like everybody, like Kylie, Harmony, Summer. But right now we're talking about Marlena, the woman that was friends with Candace. She got on Lips' channel and said that 4 days before Summer went missing, that they were packing Summer's bag and saying that she was going away. But Marlena proceeded in, hello, Real Sunflower. Marlena proceeded in telling them that Grandma and Candace were on drugs real bad, that she let her daughter stay all night up there and that grandma brought her home. But why is she letting her daughter stay all night up there if she knows they're on drugs?
Because they're all tied in together. You know, it's
Right,
like, no holds bar up there for everybody. But,
right.
this is a thought.
Uh-huh.
Supposedly, the dogs, when they did the trace, went to Jodie Sue's feet.
That's what they're saying.
Now,
Anyway.
the only reason that would have happened is
Uh-huh.
if Jodie Sue is involved, maybe trying to cover for one of her sons that accidentally hurt Summer.
You never know.
And these people are tight. They go back quite a few years, so you don't know who's covering for who. We don't know what might have happened. There's just so many scenarios, you know.
Yeah.
But did you
But
see they found like 85 or 90 something in Chattanooga, Tennessee, or right outside of there, being
yeah,
sex trafficked?
yeah.
You
I
heard
heard
that
that.
today?
Though. Yeah,
Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? Thank
yeah,
God they're starting to find them, huh?
yeah. That's
At
a
least
poor
some of
soul.
them.
Yeah, but
Poor Summer. Let me tell
why?
you,
Yeah,
I feel this way. None of us know what our life, what God put us here for until we're like halfway old enough. And
uh-huh.
sometimes, like, maybe Summer's role was, to have that blend with brothers, but also to set her brothers free from that place so they'd
Yeah,
have a better
great
life. And that
brothers.
sounds terrible to say, but we don't know, you know? I don't think Summer should have
Yeah,
died, but I think whatever does go wrong, God will use for the good, you know? It's just terrible.
absolutely. I don't believe Summer's with us anymore. I
No, I
really
don't either.
I believe something happened to her that day, and that's why she was so sick, possibly under the influence of drugs or alcohol or who knows what. Um, Miss Ziggy V's up here. She talked to Grandma for 3 months. And Grandma said she wasn't well. She told Ziggy that Summer was not well, and she never got out of that car. So, um,
I always felt like that she overdosed that day. But my theory was, and of course, I could be wrong, we don't know. My theory was that Candace and them playing in the yard or whatever,
uh
and Summer enjoying those peppermint candies so much, goes in the trailer, sees the medicine and the candy. Kids are like that. My brother, older than me, swallowed 3 bottles of pills at 7 years old that he had to go get a stomach pump. They think it's candy. And she might have ate some. We don't know if that was roxycodones. It would have looked like freaking M&Ms to a kid, you know? So
right.
we don't know what might have happened, but that was my theory, that she got into the meds. And I mean, they're going to cover for each other, you
Oh, thank
know?
you, Raindrop. Thank you. Absolutely. I agree 100%. Thank you,
I,
Raindrop,
I
for
do
that.
believe this. I believe they're not going to get away with nothing, because the way I feel about it, I may be wrong, but that's even the,
Raindrop.
yay!
Thank you, Raindrop. Thank you.
Yay! Um, that's
Sorry.
that's right. Ring that bell for that. That's wonderful. Um, Shoot, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I feel this way, and I could be wrong, but I believe someone's going to get some justice. I think the same thing that happened with the
Hello, Steve.
boys, that
Uh-huh.
not Cash and them, the ones before. I want to say, well, it's good, but it's not. It's classic and sincere.
Uh-huh.
Oren and Owen, I think it was. Well, it
Uh-huh.
took like a year and a half, 2 years for the cops to finally arrest them because there was no bodies. But they're
Right.
in jail now. And no, they don't have to have a body to arrest.
No. Now and
And
with
just like, the cops even said, we know you came up here twice. So the
right.
cops are working on things. They just can't talk about anything.
Right. And
The
like with
only
her
way it wouldn't be is if it's like that old Barney Hitch, where the cop is going to cover for friend, blah, blah, blah. But I sure would hope not, that he
thank you.
would look more towards the little girl, you
Right.
know? I
Right.
pray for them boys, I feel so bad
I
for the
just pray
boys.
I feel bad for Marlena's little girl if she was left at Don and Candace's. Maybe the CPS needs to have her checked out. And did you hear Lips the other night? She said that when she was talking to Grandma and Candace, that Grandma was making threats about going and hurting Hunter and everything. That should, that's scary. Why would
Yeah, it
they?
is.
threatening Hunter? Does he know something? Did he see something?
Oh, I'm sure he did.
TBI needs to know that as well, you know?
Oh
I
yeah,
heard
they
that
they got. Let
police
me tell
thing.
you, they got eyes everywhere. They
Yeah,
probably got a car sitting on the side of that, park every night and everything else. And
yeah,
Allison and them don't even know who's sitting there. You know what I mean? There's
right.
eyes everywhere. Believe
Yeah,
what I'm telling
that
you.
was scary. Was you gonna say
Yeah.
something, TV? Did you say something, Sig?
Oh, I lost my chain of thought.
Oh,
Well,
you're
when
all
it comes back, just talk. I'm sorry, I kind of took over.
no, you're
No, I heard that about Grandma when she went to Allie's and got out of the truck and was threatening Hunter.
yeah, really, wow. That's wrong. Allie should have went and got a warrant out on them, like a what do you call that? APO.
Restraining order. Was that after
Yeah.
Summer
Yes,
Allegedly,
disappeared?
yes,
allegedly,
Oh,
Lip
wow.
has it recorded
that was a
that
couple of days later.
Hunter and
Wow.
that Candace said something about she didn't have to go over and she could have it done or something like that. That's what Lip said. I don't know if it's true or not. This is all alleged, y'all. So
I
Allie was
know.
supposed to call the police when that happened.
reckon the police. I don't understand that. You know
No, I don't either.
why they wouldn't
I
have him
really
arrested?
don't.
Why would they want to hurt that little boy? I mean, unless he knows something and they're scared to death, he's going to tell it. That's the only
That's
thing.
exactly. For him to come back home and sit in the room and rock back and forth, and he was exposed to a lot, so it would have took a lot to shake him up.
Yeah.
He saw something,
Oh
and
yeah.
there's a lot of hands over the mouth all around in this whole circle.
I
You
believe
know,
Allie knows. I believe the whole family knows. I think Allie, Hunter, Grandma, Sherry, all of them know something.
JSB's family. I believe they all do. I do.
I think
They're all covering.
JSB and A is the one who took Summer and did away with her, in my
That's
opinion,
that's
because
what
he
I was thinking.
sold the drugs to that A sold the drugs to Candace that Summer got a hold of, in my opinion.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's just my
Exactly.
opinion, but who knows? I mean, hopefully the TBI and the FBI knows exactly, what's going on, and hopefully Hunter has talked and let them know, they'll have something on each other. I think so too. I absolutely do. And look there, Allie's homeless, Marlena's homeless. I don't know who Candace is
Oh, I
staying.
didn't know that. I didn't
Yeah,
even know. Wow.
yeah,
I mean, I heard that the daughter got taken away or something, but
yeah,
wow.
yeah.
How long she been homeless?
I don't know. She's staying with somebody, I think. I'm not for sure, but she's worried about losing something's what Lip said. So
Yeah.
I don't know. But
You
you
sound
know,
terrible. You're gonna have to go rinse with salt water and get your rest.
I took some medicine. I'm waiting for it to come in, but I wanted to talk about this because we haven't had a chance to. But
See,
you know,
I've been out for 4 days. I didn't have any my phones or anything at the hospital, you know.
East Tennessee is not bad. The same thing happens everywhere. Yeah, in East Tennessee is not bad. These people, majority of them are from other states, except for JSB, and then she's just a brat herself. But it's not all East Tennessee. It's beautiful where I'm at here in East Tennessee, and I live close to them. So
Well,
it's
after
not.
Hurricane Katrina, I lived in Dayton, Tennessee for 3.5 years.
You did.
But yeah, but I got MRSA in my stomach, so I had to come back home because they had to leave me wide open and pack me every day, and I didn't have nobody to help me. So
Lord,
my son lives there still, but he's in Graysville now. But
is
he's
he?
in the Air Force. So
So
yeah,
did you
he bought his own house and all that. What?
survive the Katrina thing?
Yeah, it was the first hurricane I ever left for. God is good because let me tell you, I was the working poor. I'm not now. I can talk about it because I used to work my behind off and be broke all the time. But believe me, I was not the only one. Now it's kind of more of a revelation for people to know, hey, even though they're working, they're struggling. So what happened was I was doing 5 babies a day in a church, a Mom's Day Out program. I was there for like 5 years. I loved it, you know.
Uh-huh.
And I had gotten my grandson at 3 days old. He's the only one here with me. Okay, he's 17 now. So I got my grandson, and about 2 weeks later, one of the kids I had, the doctor's wife came in, and
Uh-huh.
she handed me a set of keys to an Infinity, and said, "Here, we're going to bless you with this car."
Oh my gosh.
So like I hugged her and all, but when she left, I cried, I cried, I cried, I cried.
I bet.
So, you know, I got that big blessing. It was
Yeah.
hard taking him on a bus with the stroller, and oh God, it was a
Oh,
nightmare. But
that's so
God is good because we never know what's happening and why, but He always takes care of things.
always
So what
does.
happened was with Katrina, I wasn't going to leave. And my oldest brother called me. He's in Pensacola. He said, "Cheryl, you're going to lose that car if you don't leave," because he knows I struggle, right?
Yeah.
So I said, okay. So we packed the papers and 2 sets of clothes, me and my husband, and
Uh-huh.
4 teenagers and the baby.
Uh-huh.
And we wound up in Tennessee because I had my other brother was say he was in Saudi Daisy.
Uh-huh.
He worked for the car dealership there.
Uh-huh.
So he's like, "Come see me, Cheryl, in the trailer, blah, blah, blah." So like at 6 a.m, I drove 12 hours straight that night. Like 6 a.m, I called him at the McDonald's in Dayton, and he came and got us. We went up there to the trailers. We were exhausted. So we slept at like a day and a half. But when I got up, like we didn't even realize what had happened. And honestly, I was looking at the news and it looked like I was watching just a nightmare.
Oh
But
yeah.
then what happened was, in the midst of all that,
Uh-huh.
within 3 days, my husband had a job at Lazy Boy.
Oh.
I had a job at Saudi Daisy Nursing Home, and my son that's in the military now. The high school was wonderful here, so it was really a God thing because in over here in New Orleans East, he was getting bullied. You know, because he's white with blue eyes. Hello, you know. Anyway, so he wound up meeting his wife in Ray County. Yeah, it was Ray County High School.
Uh-huh.
Um, and they got married and everything while they were in at the end of us leaving Tennessee. And he's worked hard his whole life and took care of his family. Now he has 3 little girls, you
Oh,
know.
bless
And
him.
my other son, I can't tell you that story yet because I'm gonna cry still. But my other son don't talk to me at all. But that's another time. But
Oh.
yeah, I want to say all that to say this:
Uh-huh.
my house did not flood, and I had an apartment within 3 days.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I had people bringing me blessings. I had people bring washers and dryers. I mean, it wasn't brand new stuff, and that's fine. Hello, but I had my whole house set up.
Yeah.
So because my house didn't flood or not, I was able to go back and release the apartment to a family with 5 kids that I worked with
Oh,
because
that's
they lost everything. So, but yeah, I had a lot of friends that flooded to the roof and they swam. Oh, it was horrible. I'm gonna tell you what, even coming a month later, the stench of the city, you didn't even have to be on the I-10 that closed yet. You could smell it like 200 miles away. It was strong.
I bet it was horrible. How many
Yeah,
people died in that? Do you know how many people died in that?
it was like almost 2,000, I think.
Oh my god.
And that thing that happened at the Superdome, I mean, that's absolutely terrible. What?
Oh,
It's just, and then they go, because when I went to work, I wasn't watching this, and I didn't pay no attention to any news. I
uh-huh.
just focused on the job and kept busy to deal with the stress. And so I didn't know they were shooting at the helicopters at all till way later.
Oh
And it
my
took
god.
like 5 years before I could watch any documentaries about it or anything without crying.
Oh, I
You
bet.
know,
And Texas
yeah.
crap for that? Absolutely. That's awful.
And then this last one that hit this last year, Ida. I got kind of worried about Ida So where I'm at now, they got the Gulf of Mexico. And the Gulf of Mexico is what kind of undercurrents Florida, Alabama, Mississippi,
Oh yeah.
Louisiana, and Texas, right?
In
So we got the Gulf. And
Florida.
that Gulf of Mexico is what keeps those warm waters, okay? So when a hurricane comes in, sometimes it'll go into what's called Lake Pontchartrain. Well,
Uh-huh.
I live above that lake in Covington. In this last storm, I was kind of scared, you know, but my son in the military called me and he's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And he's like, "Well, call me if you need me." I was like, "Okay." Well, after everything happened and I was with no electricity and all, I
Uh-huh.
finally got a friend over here where I could use her phone to call him.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, "Rodney, is there any way you could let us come sleep in the backyard in a tent, something? It's hot as hell over here." "Oh, let me get something set up." Calls back, "I can't help you." I was like, "Okay." Well, I knew who that was. I don't have
Yeah.
to explain. I'm sure you know. You know, some
That's
families. Yeah, it was.
awful.
It
Oh,
was. It really hurt me. You
everybody's
know,
mean, ain't they?
they are. It's
Some
the
people are.
and when it's your own family, it hurts more.
Yeah, it makes it even worse when it's your own family.
Because I know it's more so his wife, but to me, he should have at least put her in check. Hey, man, you know
Yeah.
what? I mean, because if it would have been her family, they would have been there.
Right.
And that's what
Absolutely.
hurts, you know.
Is
But that's
Top
okay.
Dog
I
in
still
here,
love him.
y'all? Sorry.
Who we
Yeah,
missing? Where's Top Dog and where's Christine?
I don't know. Christine, she's been busy with her grandma, but I thought somebody said Top Dog in here. I ain't seen him.
So
But
have you heard about the teenager missing in the last couple days? Two
oh yeah,
teenagers?
Kylie. Yeah, that's what we were talking about as well as her as well, and all the
Yeah,
shame that's going on with her. And there's actually been a couple that's been missing since she's been in the same area as
I
her.
saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
It ain't made the big news like she did, but she comes from a very wealthy family, so I think that's a lot of the reason why it all blowed up too. This girl, like her family owns like lodges and everything out there, so but
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for her mom, but she should have never let that child go. Top Dog, if you're in here, come up. She should have never let that child go to a party and stay out that late, that far away into a camping area. I don't know. I just feel bad for the mommy. I know that she, hey Alexa, I know that she didn't realize the dangers that were out there, but
You
even
know,
though,
Miss Daisy,
uh,
I was brutally attacked when I was 5 and my brother was 7
oh my
together.
god,
I'll tell you that story another day, but I was overprotective of my children, my 2
oh yeah,
boys.
oh yeah,
And this last time my son came to visit, and he's got 3 girls, one's like 12 and then 2 under. But
uh,
the 12-year-old, we're in a Dollar Tree, and his wife is with the smaller ones in a basket, and my son's by me we trying to get that love going anytime we get, right?
yeah,
And so he's by me. Well, my biggest grandbaby from her is running through the whole store. I said, "Ronnie, y'all let her run around like that?" "Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I forgot. This isn't Tennessee. This is Louisiana." I said, "Even Tennessee."
oh yeah,
You're,
Tennessee too. You know,
exactly. I said, "Even Tennessee, you don't know what might happen." Okay, okay. They always just blow me off like I'm a crazed person because I'm
I
overprotective. You see the
feel
bathroom thing?
bad.
I never let my boys or nobody go in the bathroom. And I don't know if y'all remember, I think it was right before Katrina. A kid went in the bathroom with the dad outside the door, saw the guy go in. It was some kind of gas station or something. He kept waiting on the little kid, goes in there, finds the little kid, his throat's cut and everything.
Oh my
Okay?
god,
You can't trust nobody, nowhere.
no, my god,
And 90% of the time, you can't trust any of your family.
oh,
And that's the God's honest truth.
hey Sherry, how are you? But no, you can't. And I suggest to any mother out there, do not let your children walk behind you. Little kids walk. The
No,
mommy's out in the parking lot walking all the way across the parking lot. Their kids are lagging 20 and 30 feet behind them. don't do that.
No, that's very dangerous.
I
Very
know.
dangerous.
Doing. I'm gonna take me some vitamins. It's not as bad as it was before. I am running a fever right now, but I
I
feel
know.
not
I think
be.
you should get offline and get a lot of rest. We'll all be here for you tomorrow.
Well,
You
I'm okay
really,
right now. I just want to. I can hang out here with everybody for a little
well, if you're
while.
running fever, I don't know if that's a good idea because I was just 104 the night before last. So, you know,
I've been
I
running a
mean,
fever for the last week because I think I got kidney stones, gallstones. Yeah, I think I do, Jinkies. Come up, Jinkies. Uh, I got
hey,
kidney
Miss
stones,
Jinkies.
probably COVID, all three. And so I'm just trying to tough it out. Hey, did you guys see the video of the beehive that we had a maple tree cut down beside of our house, and it had a huge honey beehive with lots of honey in it. And I posted a video, and it's got a lot of views. But my friend, she's got hives of her own. She's coming to
Uh-huh.
get the hive tomorrow, the bees and
Oh,
the
so
honey.
she'll be suited up. Because I was going to tell you the best time to get them to smoke them out is at dusk when it turns a little dark because they can't see at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she said she's going to try to get off work early tomorrow and come get the bees, and
Oh,
she's going
that's
to
going
take
to be
the honey too.
nice.
I'm going to see if she won't give me a little bit of the honey, but I said take all the honey. Maybe the whole tree was consumed with honey. I don't know, but it looks like it had a lot of honey in it. I'll tell you that. But she's got hives, and she promised me she'd take good care of them, which I know she would anyway because I worked with her. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
but we can't move the trees because they have to come move the trees, but they're afraid to, so they had to come back. But yeah, praying for Dylan's family. They are saying police were on their way at the site. Yeah, I think they found something with Dylan's family as well, and with the Dylan case. I think they actually located something, kind of like with the Harmony Montgomery. Come up, Jinkies. Come up, Sherry. But
I've been praying for them to find stuff. I tell you that. Sometimes those honey trees do go all the way down to the roots almost, you
yeah,
know. Well,
well,
how far are you from Dayton, Miss Daisy?
from where?
From Dayton, Tennessee.
Oh, I
About.
don't know where that's at.
That's like an hour from Chattanooga.
It must be pretty far away because I'm closer to the Hawkins County side, like Kingsport and
Yeah,
all.
it's an hour past Chattanooga. That's where I used to live. It was so
Oh, okay.
beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna
What's
let other people talk and quit talking about
oh,
myself.
you're fine. It's okay here. You're fine. Miss Ziggy V up here with us still, Miss Ziggy. But yeah, I watched that. I posted that video, and it's it's got over 2,000. I posted it about an hour ago, and it's got over 2,000 views on it. So that's good. But I'm gonna see if my husband will videotape her taking the bees tomorrow, and I'll post it. Taking the bee.
Yeah,
I'm curious to see how they take the bees out of the
yeah.
hive like that. They have to find the queen. I know they have to get the queen.
Have you don't
Maybe
watch
I
Naked
need
and
maybe in the
Afraid?
shower, Sharon. Huh?
You don't watch Naked and Afraid?
I used to watch it. I don't watch it no more.
Because they get the bees out sometimes, they have to. But I never seen them do it at night like I know you're supposed to if you don't dress down for it,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I'm sure she sells honey and stuff, and so
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she's got the whole get up.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm
She's
gonna see.
got everything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
see if my husband will film her taking the bees. I told her I was like I can't come out because I have COVID, but uh, my husband will be here to show you where the beehive is and stuff.
I'm not surprised you got 5,000 views because I didn't even see it yet. But
Just two
people
thousand.
people know you now for the nice, sweet lady, not hateful to people and stuff, you know?
Well, thank you so much. It's just a short videos, but I had one uh one time, but it wasn't on this channel. Get 34,000 views. That's a lot for me. That's a lot of views for me. I would love to have bees that would be a great hobby. Yeah, it's enjoyable. I'm not a bee person, but my friend is. I'm a chicken person and stuff. Do you have a formal channel? I love animals. I just have this channel right here, right now, and I thought about separating them, like having a single farm channel, but everybody in the crime community loves my farm channel too, so I just put them together. I thought about separating them, but
I think it's a good thing the way it is now. And you know
yeah,
what? You're just going to keep growing. You know, the more people find out how down to earth and real you are and not and nice and not mean to people, you're
oh,
just going to keep growing.
thank you. I hope so, but I think YouTube has slowed me down a bit because uh,
Got to get people to like your videos.
well,
It matters. Try to
yeah,
get people to like them every time they come. Every day, try to say that at least one time. Please like the video.
oh
You
yeah,
know,
I can
because,
go now to subscribe to my channel because that
yeah,
helps my channel out. By just subscribing helps me out a lot. Uh,
exactly.
Veterinaries use orange juice to break up stones in horses. Don't know if it works on humans, but try. I'm gonna get my husband to get me some orange juice just because they do have vitamin C in them. You know. Hey, Jinkies.
What?
Hey, Jinkies.
Guys? Hey,
Hey, Jinkies, how you doing?
guys.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What are you
Am I?
up to?
Cheryl. This is Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, oh, hey, Jinkies, what are you up to? This is Cheryl. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You don't sound good. You worked hard today. You
Oh,
tired?
I'm tired. I'm
Yeah, I
fixing
can
to undo
tell.
my shoelaces.
Yeah, I missed y'all. I was in the hospital for 3 nights, and I missed y'all. I didn't bring any phone or anything. So when I got home, I was like, oh wow, my
Yeah.
family. Because you
Oh,
know
Oh,
y'all are like part of my family. Because it's just me
hi,
and my
Sicky.
grandson, and both
Hi,
all my
Sherry.
parents are gone and everything.
Hi,
So
Scott.
I have
oh,
nobody left.
you definitely
You
have us
know.
over here for sure.
Well,
Maybe
thank
Yeah.
you.
come
I
back
have
on.
2 sons. I have one that's kind of in my life, but the other one doesn't at all. Those
Oh,
are whole stories for later, though. You know.
we'll pray
I
about
just
it.
was surprised how the teenagers and all started disappearing this past weekend too. Like
Yeah.
this is crazy. They're going away quick.
It sounds like something off of
Gotta watch.
Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
This
freaky.
is Sherry, wild woman itself. Here she is.
It's like, I mean, like, it's crazy.
yeah, it is.
With my hands
It
cramped.
is. It's
Oh,
it's sad that it's America. You know, America's kind of going down. It's terrible.
I
I
think
was
it's
really glad.
worldwide anymore.
Crazy for sure.
It's evil,
Yeah.
but it's biblical. It's biblical. But
Yes, absolutely.
biblical.
Yeah.
Sherry, Sherry's having a hard time connecting. Love her heart. But
You
What?
got the
There's nothing
cold,
new.
Daisy. The cold.
yeah, I've got the cove, I know.
She needs to rest her voice and relax. We need to get Sherry up here. I can get down if Kirby and them want to come up.
I don't think Kirby's in here.
Oh, I thought they were in here.
Uh-uh.
Sorry.
I can have up to 10 people up here. You don't have
I
to.
know that's cool. I know PG used to do that too.
Yeah.
Up to 10 people.
I hope
Yeah.
I hope she's okay. I hope she's doing okay. A lot of people are worried about her. Prayer garden.
Well, what happened? She just disappeared or something?
I don't know. Maybe something's going on. I don't know exactly what. Maybe she's sick or something. I'm praying for her though, for sure.
Yeah, because I mean, like me, I disappeared. I was in a hospital. Hello, you know, and no phone or nothing. At least, you know, nothing. Just the freaking phone on the wall, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
The
you
Kylie
know,
situation is starting to look like a movie. Carrie. I know. Ain't that scary, you guys? That little girl. There's something fishy. It
Hi.
kind of reminds me now
I got
of the
water.
what do you call that movie? The Gabby Petito
Oh,
thing.
good one.
I haven't lost my taste yet.
You may not. You may not.
Yeah.
And even if you do, it will come back because I caught it 3 times.
Yeah, I've had it before
Yeah.
too. The first time was real bad. This time
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be as bad. I'm stuffed up and hardly talking, but I'm not weak and stuff. I am running a fever though.
That's the one we all had a few weeks ago. I was sick like 3 weeks ago with that crap. It's making its way around, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
nasty bugs. Well, you know that missing 411 movie, and he wrote 8 books. When I started watching a couple of his documentaries, I was like, oh my God, people really disappeared. We don't even know. Like 600,000 a year. I mean, they're not, most of them aren't reported, never found.
just tell everybody to watch their children. I mean, because
you better hold on to them tight.
Working around, watch them little ones. Hold them tight. Never let them walk behind you. Watch them little ones.
And I know it's rough. Believe me, because my husband worked on an oil rig, so it was me. And they were 10.5 months apart, honey. I could barely keep up with them. I guess God said, after 7 miscarriages, let's really bless her. Gave me that double whammy, huh? Because 10.5 months apart. So they're both the same age right now. They're both 34. And then the oldest one on August 21st will be 35. And the younger one turned 34 on July 16th. So they're the same age every year for a week.
Oh.
Yeah. But my grandma used to say this, and I'll tell you it's the truth. When they're little, they step on your toes, but when you grow up, they step on your heart.
Absolutely.
And she was right. She was right.
Jinkies, Chewy wants to know if you're okay. Yes, she was right for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Jinkies.
See, my throat still isn't either. Because I had to stretch and all. Where's Chewy? Can he come up and talk to her?
Why do I have a black screen?
I don't know, Sherry. Are you there?
Sherry, what you doing, Sherry?
Hi, honey. I'm just sitting up here talking to Logan. I got to put him to bed early.
Sherry's up here, but we can't
I'm up
see
on
her.
the top balcony, and I'm sleeping outside tonight. It's going to be 61 degrees.
Oh, Lord. It is cooling down, y'all. It's been cool.
Now, if I turn the flashlight, let's see which way. I don't care.
Where are you at, Sherry?
What?
Where are you at?
Right here. How can you see
Are you
me?
at home?
Okay. Well, I can't
Sherry.
hold the flashlight all right.
Are you at home?
I'm sleeping on the top balcony on a futon bed because I love to sleep
Sherry, you missed it tonight. She got wild.
61 degrees. Perfect sleeping weather. So,
are you on vacation, Sherry?
Except one was a trophy. It's a trophy trail. I'm telling you, it's the biggest trout I've ever seen about this creek. And my friend said, "Y'all are going to fighting. You're going to Fighting Town Creek."
No, I'm not.
She said, "What are we going to do?
Hey,
Tell them to fight. Tell everybody they're at Fighting Town's Creek and they're having a fight."
A lot. It was busy today. And man, I'm about to die.
I've had a great time, guys.
I'm too old for this.
I'll be around for a little bit.
I have 3 children. My first 2 is in their 20s, and my youngest is 15.
I know you saw my smoke. So what?
You think we're going to have a bad winter? Where did Jinkies go?
Hey, Miss Sherry, it's nice to meet you. I'm Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl. It's nice to meet you, too.
You too,
I
sweetie.
always enjoy meeting new people. I came with only one person I knew. The other people I did not know. But we have put together.
That 60
together like just a big family, and we all love each other very much, and we've just had a great time.
Well, I know I love it. Thank you for letting me be in the circle. I wanted to say I'm in Louisiana, And you know that 61 degree damp weather with all the rain, that's what we call pneumonia weather.
Oh
You
yeah.
not
gotta
for me.
wear undershirt.
No, not for me.
Yeah.
I love to sleep outside. I do it at the beach. Everywhere I go, I sleep
You
outside.
never know, Michelle.
Yes, Miss Daisy, I'm wild, wild woman.
You're the wildest woman on YouTube.
Well, you know what? Good. You get more hits that way.
Viewer
That's
discretion
right.
advised when Sherry's on. Viewer discretion advised.
I'm very sane, Miss Daisy. I'm saner than you are. I go get
I didn't
I
say you
go
wasn't
get
sane.
medical
I just
help
said
when
she's
I'm
wild.
sick.
She's wild as can be with her dog collar
We
and
know
her
you.
I'm not
We know you
wild.
sane.
leash.
You love me and you know it.
I love you, Sherry. I do. Hello, Barbie.
Yeah. All I ever get to
1988.
see is a
Barbie girl,
cow.
1988.
What would you feel like if all you got to look at was a cow?
I feel pretty good.
Well, that's
I love
because you
looking
are
at my
one.
cows, Miss
That's
Sherry.
because you are one. That's what you look like. Look, here's my cigarette, everybody. Look. Woohoo. Woohoo.
Oh, that's the number one thing that God set me free from. I'm so thankful I don't smoke anymore. Whew.
Hello, Giselle. Hello. Yeah, absolutely.
What
Talk
happened to
about
Jinkies?
expensive too.
Sherry let her
Where's
butt run free.
Christine?
She
Where's
absolutely
Christine,
did.
that little scaredy cat?
Sherry is rated R, X, Y, and Z. Absolutely, she is.
Are
She's a wild woman, buddy. I tell you.
you scaring that scary cat?
No, I am not. Hot Dog is the one that got everybody in trouble. And Miss
Hot
Daisy
dog.
playing songs without announcing who the people were that sang them. That's all she
Oh,
had to do was say, "Oh, this is by the so and so,"
Hot dog.
and then play it. But no.
Hot dog
See,
had his
that's
pants
my
up that
opinion.
night.
Hey,
What,
Jinkies.
Jinkies?
Hey,
Hot
Jinkies.
dog what?
Had his pants
Get your
stuffed.
face up here, Jinkies, with your
I
green
don't know
glasses
what the
on.
heck
Come
is
on.
going on.
Come on. Come on.
you mean
Absolutely.
Top Dog danced like he did a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh,
He
I
had his
didn't think he
pants
was
stuffed
ever
a
going to
little
do that
further
again.
though.
No, Miss Daisy
I
had to
didn't
take
either, but it was
Miss Daisy
wilder
had to
than
take the
Wild
last one
Wild
down.
West.
It was just too vulgar. I told him. I said, "You got to stop
Hi,
swinging stuff
Giselle.
around,
How are
buddy.
you, honey?
Sherry,
Turn
you
Miss
was
Lulu,
around.
I
wilder
We
just
than
need to
you
seen
see
you,
was,
the
honey.
honey.
backside of you. We know
Where'd
about
you
the
go?
front.
Sherry was way wilder than
Food
he
tray talking
was.
to you.
No, I am not a wild woman, Miss Daisy. Stop saying that.
Chewy, he had his pants stuffed. It's bigger
I
than
could
it
have been
was the
in your
last time.
babysitter,
Sherry.
Miss Daisy. Huh?
Yeah, he had it packed. That's good. That's
I'm
safer.
18 years older than you are.
It should be. And that
I
blanket.
How
hope when
old
I'm
I
your
am?
age, Sherry, I'll be in as good a shape as you are.
And I'm 20 years older than Jinkies.
I could use a little bit more chocolate.
Let's
I'm
Lulu.
56.
No, chocolate syrup. Let me see.
Jinkies.
I'm the old lady too.
Jinkies. Thank you for
No,
putting your
you're
face
only as
over
old as
here.
you feel.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Let's see. Do
I really do.
anybody get eye problems with COVID? I've had a fit with one of mine. I've never had it before. I've never had any problems with
Enough. It's
it.
enough. It's enough. I
Uh,
really put chocolate in my
Hey, Bow
coffee.
Wow.
And I made
Yeah, Bow Wow. I agree with you. No, I think Jinkies is just tired where she's worked at a restaurant all day.
Oh, I'm busted.
I tried to get
Tired.
her to come up, and she wouldn't.
I'm so tired.
That's rough work.
Jinkies,
It's too much
if
for
you
me.
don't
I'm
show your
getting too
face, I'm
old
not
for
ever
it.
going on your channel
I
again.
were. I did it in my 20s. You know, that's rough work.
Ever.
If I was in my 20s, I wouldn't need a soul. I'd be all over the place. But I'm in my
Exactly.
40s and I'm pretty tired. Love you, baby.
Exactly. Yeah.
My lungs were never the same
Oh,
after
come here, little cat.
COVID, and I never got my full taste back.
Please.
Oh no!
Oh wow. Well, maybe it will come later.
My brother never did either.
My
I'm sorry to hear that.
She was living her best life single and open. That's another reason why I think Sam had romantic feelings. Sam said if she sees her, she would wrestle her to the ground. Weird.
Okay, Jiggy,
Everything
you've
that
been
little
warned.
girl said was weird. What, Sherry?
I was talking to Jiggies.
I think Sam had a girl crush on
When she's on panel, you always talk.
There's something.
And when you're on
You
panel,
never
she
know,
always
you guys. You never know.
talks. So get with
No.
it, Jiggies.
Yeah. A lot of people have long COVIDs. There's Christine. Come up, Christine. Alexis, that is a migraine that.
Come on, Christine, you big chicken.
We got Sherry up here now.
We're going to 10-10, Christine.
10
Hey, Christine.
Ben.
You coming up, girl?
Ever get headaches?
Hey, Christine,
Oh, thank
I
you,
love you.
Giselle.
You're my spirit
Giselle left
animal.
me a super sticker. Let me ring a bell. Thank you, Giselle.
Yay!
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 Wow.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Whatever you give Miss Daisy, she has to give me some of it.
Why, yeah. I got to pay to get you out of jail card from the other night, Sherry.
She was dancing good.
Oh, Lord. Sherry was wild the other night.
Maybe I am a wild woman. I don't
Where you
know.
at? Are you at 1010 Ben Hill Road camping?
Hey, Miss Christine. I'm
Hi.
Cheryl.
Well,
Nice
that's
to meet you.
Will you
Nice to
drive
meet
my
you.
4x4 truck up the
Hi,
Wells
Vicky. Hi,
driveway
Daisy.
so we get to
Hey.
10-10?
What's
I
going
want to
on?
just circle around that
Auntie
place.
Sherry. Hey.
See how many snakes we can see. The place is so grown up.
Auntie Sherry. Are you over
Don't
there
you call me
camping at
Auntie
1010 Ben
Sherry.
Hill Road?
10 Ben Hill. Okay.
Huh?
She won't tell us where she's at.
You
Hello?
over there camping
We
at
all say 10-10.
Hello.
that
That's
butt
become,
free.
that's
Hello.
become
You over there
the
like
dress.
butt run
Yes,
free,
we
Sherry?
went out,
Just
Yeah.
like they made up one, we did too.
storage places, you know. You can, that's a good idea, bless Lulu. Julie's been
Hey,
sick too. All of us have been
Mississippi.
sick, y'all.
Oh, you're sick.
Yeah.
Giselle said
Christy. I
Sherry
am
is the
too.
co-star on Jenkins and Miss
I'm
Daisy's
not the
channel.
co-star.
Absolutely.
I'm not the co-star.
Not even in the same
I don't
state, and
even come up
everybody's
here.
got
They're
it.
not going to pay me enough. I'm not coming up here anymore.
Oh no, you
Sherry, I
gotta
done
come
paid you
up.
$10 the other day.
You gotta come
Sherry.
up. We love you. You gotta come up.
The main attraction, honey.
If you would have took that $10 out, I'd give you a top dog some Budweiser. You'd have it now.
She's out there camping, hillbilly. She says she's camping.
Sherry, you up there at 1010
I've
Ben
had
Hill?
so much
Are
fun
you
without
are you
one.
camping
Without
on Jackie
hot
Bob's
dogs.
property? Huh? Auntie Sherry.
Sherry.
Hey, Auntie Sherry.
Sherry. She never listens.
Uh-oh. She's gonna need the Heimlich.
Sherry.
It sounds terrible.
She said
Reach for the stars.
Hey, you know what? I was watching that Letitia woman, that one that's
Excuse me.
pregnant, the YouTuber that's pregnant with the baby.
Excuse me.
I think she's had that baby.
about
She
to
don't
get in
look
my iron
pregnant, but
lung.
she's saying that she's still pregnant. But I believe she had that baby. I might be wrong, but she looks like she's still pregnant, or she's had that baby.
Did she go in labor? Is she in labor right now?
Well, she's claiming she's in labor, but her stomach's really, really.
Well, she's gonna get as many dollars as she can, you know.
She acts
Oh,
different
grab
too.
that baby.
Hey, what
and
the
run with it.
fudge?
Grab that baby and run with
Still
it.
saying that she hates the
With the
baby and all
sun,
that.
the whole
My
world was
opinion.
looking at us.
Jimmy's big toe.
And they're
I'll
playing
let
his
you
video
say.
game.
Dear bad off. That's exactly what.
He's going to the goats
What
tomorrow
did I
with me,
miss?
though.
Jumping out of
Excuse me.
jail.
That is not a smoker's cough
We're just
unless
talking.
you need to designate which kind of smoker's cough.
Excuse me, I'm sorry if I offended you. I know you just got a
Designate
little
what
cough.
it is.
Oh no, you don't
That's
worry.
her marijuana cough. She's
That's the
smoking
Delta
weed in
48,
there,
huh?
y'all.
About hot dog.
Letitia
She's
says
hitting
she's in labor, but
She's
I
hitting
think
the
Letitia's
bugs.
already had that
Oh,
baby. And I
45 and
put it in
65.
caps. Did
Baby
you already
daddy
have the
daughter.
baby? You don't look pregnant. And she ignored
Go
it. And she
to
was
mom.
looking right at the chat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She probably already had it.
Let me show you guys.
Big ass.
Well, I think
I'm gonna show you
I think
guys.
it's a good sign that
Mustang
she's
bar.
ignoring it. I think that's a good sign that she doesn't have the baby. That maybe they took the baby
Yeah,
from her.
grab the
She's
baby
saying
and
that she's
run.
been in labor, but let me show you
Grab
guys.
the
I'm gonna
baby
show you a
and
little clip of her.
run.
Yeah,
Ow.
see,
Let me see if I
Look,
can
look.
put this up.
Does this look like she's still
See,
pregnant?
just
Look how her
don't
stomach's went
Oh
down.
my god.
No.
Look at her
Miss
stomach.
Daisy.
She
Miss
doesn't look
Daisy.
pregnant
No.
anymore.
Are you sure there's
Like
something
a
about birth that
yeah.
you
She
need
don't
about
look
like-
pregnant.
Yeah, she's got.
Almost like she's had a C-section
Yeah.
or something. Yeah,
No,
Got the
that's
baby.
not gonna work.
I think she's had that baby.
Okay.
She ain't
I really
all
do.
all the way popped out.
And when I asked her about it,
She's
she
in the back
ignored
of a car?
it. Hang on. Yeah,
Are
she's
you
homeless,
serious?
supposedly.
And look at her booby.
Supposedly she's
Oh
homeless.
wow,
I believe she had the baby.
Oh my
She ain't
gosh.
homeless.
She
This
was
girl
on
is
the live.
she looks loaded.
Yeah, she was live, but look here, guys.
Take
I
that
think she
baby
had
to
a
a
C-section.
hospital
Look at her
first.
Let me
belly.
see if I can put
Take
this
that
up.
baby
And when
to
I
the
asked
room.
her, was she still? Did she still?
Oh
Have,
my
look,
god.
she don't look
Where's
pregnant
the
there. I
permit?
could be wrong, but she does not look pregnant there.
She's not.
Is that her
She is
stomach?
not.
Wait,
There's no way.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
I
supposed to
can
be
see
not
it.
look pregnant there.
Oh,
No.
I
It
think
doesn't look
she
like she's
had it.
pregnant. She looks just swollen with the milk breast
She looks like
and
she had
the
a.
little belly. It doesn't look like she looks like the baby's going.
Yeah.
Her breasts are real
I
full. You can tell.
Shane,
When she
I asked her tonight, Shane, was
got
she
money
still
and
pregnant, and she didn't answer.
when
Because
she
she
sees
don't
that
look
baby
pregnant.
first,
She looks like she, and the way she
She's
laid
been trying to
laid
kill
out,
that baby
I think she's had a
since
C-section. I
she
think
could
they've already
see.
took
She's
that
been
baby.
trying to kill that
Could be
baby.
wrong,
Since she could
but
see, she's been trying to kill that baby.
look how she struggles to get up, like she's in
That's
pain.
worse than abortion.
I think she's had a C-section.
Worse
I
than
could be
abortion,
wrong.
no, that's not gonna
Worse.
work.
in my opinion.
Okay. Ugh.
See how she's struggling to get up?
Okay.
That's just my opinion.
Didn't set
And
it
I
up
asked her, I
properly.
said twice, and she was staring right at the screen. I said, "Are you still pregnant? You don't look pregnant anymore. Or did you have the baby?" And I know she read it and she skipped right over it.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if she's not had the baby at the hospital and they took it. And then
Not only
That'd be a blessing. That would be an
she
awesome
does not
blessing. I
look
hope
like
they
a
did.
homeless person either.
yeah, I'd say they did take it. Shane says, Miss Daisy, she didn't have the baby. I saw her tonight on live and she showed us her stomach. The baby was moving on it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Shane. I'm glad you seen it. Because I looked and I couldn't see it, and I thought, did she have that baby? But she's planning on having that baby in that car, and she said she's just going to take it and drop it off at the fire station. She don't need to be having that baby in the car.
It's sad.
Huh?
She's out there basically abusing that baby in her belly and herself. And there's Catholic charities across the whole nation that would let her come live there, and she could adopt it out or give it
she
away
wouldn't be able
from
to handle
there.
it. She's got mental issues. She
Yeah,
could never
she's
live
real
in one of them
bad.
places.
She's very
I still
confused.
say grab that baby and run.
Yeah.
She's got like
Somebody
10 different mental
grab that baby and
issues.
run.
Yeah.
I know,
I've
but
She
they
seen
would
didn't
people
want
like
it
that
when
they'd
she
still
had
get
it.
her straight
What
and
do you
keep
think she's
her.
gonna do with it when she has it?
It's
She's gonna
sad.
kill it. She's gonna kill it eventually.
I think
She's
Oh,
trying
they
to
don't
kill
want to have
herself.
that baby with her. If she has that baby at home or at the hospital, they'll take that baby. Surely they will.
they're
I
gonna
pray.
take
Up until the last minute, she is the one who decides, and then the hospital also can make a decision.
I don't know. They said she
That's
was
gonna
on her belly today, so let's see. Because, well,
I'm
this
sorry.
one here today, this one
I'm
she
sorry,
does.
let me play it.
She does look pregnant.
I'm
In this
doing-
one,
It's hard.
to show you guys. She does look like she's still pregnant, and this one was one from today. So, But laying down, she looked like she'd already had that baby to me, but I
Well,
guess
maybe
not.
it's just dropping. It's probably dropping then.
See, she looks
Daisy,
pregnant
put
to
your
me.
phone down. I'm gonna come back up. I gotta get on my computer.
Yeah.
Put
Sorry,
your
y'all. I
phone down,
can't see the
Daisy.
chat if y'all are saying stuff to me.
Okay, but look, she talks
And you're
smack
gonna
about this
tell me
baby.
that I should think of the baby, when in actuality, no one is thinking about the care, the resources for the mother in order to care for this baby. Neither are you going to step in with your white privilege and all the privileges that you have personally. Are you
She
going to
talks
sit there
about
and rear
random crazy
these
stuff.
children that are unwanted? Are you going to sit there and put out of pocket and give the emotional support and be there daily and wipe their ass? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. And I know that I'm very vulgar sometimes, but it's hilarious. How can these people, especially other women, try to discourage someone into removing another life when that life would do nothing but pain and suffer for its entire existence?
Do you hear that?
And I'm proof of that. My mother didn't want me. She hid me from the world, and no one knew she was even pregnant until she had me a
Anybody
month
who
early.
resents a baby
And
doesn't need
I
it.
was her
This girl's got real bad mental problems. I mean, she's very out there. She goes around and the way she talks is just like she talks just out there. Like she doesn't make sense in some of the things she talks about. Then there's sometimes she sounds really, really smart.
third
Who
child
calls a baby
of
trash
5.
baby?
Grab that
And
baby
I
and
ended up
run.
sustaining so much
Grab that
trauma
baby and
that I
run.
am literally classified as a
Nobody
disabled
has the nerve
citizen
to
due
do
to my
it.
post-traumatic stress disorder, amongst other mental
She
issues, because of the fact that I wasn't raised properly. And if my mother
It's all poor, pitiful me. I have noticed that she does.
It's all about her. There ain't nothing about the baby. Listen
I mean, she
closely.
does claim that she had an abused childhood, and I wouldn't doubt that at all. But
But
Who
she's
hasn't had
this.
an abused childhood?
oh, Top Cat, there's Top Cat in here.
I agree, Christine.
Okay.
I agree.
I
Who
love you, Top
hasn't
We
had
Cat.
all
but
an
went
you're
through
not
abused
top
something.
dog.
could have
Who
aborted,
hasn't had something
she
happen
should
to
have
them in
aborted,
their life?
since all of her
Right.
children ended up being
Take the baby
just
and run.
what is the word, like smudges, smears,
Don't ban
tainted
me.
Horrible
Whoever
marks
said
fucking
that.
baby,
against the
girl.
system and society, doing nothing
I
but
believe that's Top
taking and
Dog.
being greedy and also ending up
Come on,
violating
Where's
others
Top
and being
Dog?
aggressive toward
He
others,
always
Kilo.
has some good
robbing
comments to make.
and
I agree she
doing
could find
things that
help.
were
I just think that she's gonna need some mental help, big time.
Oh yeah, she's got real bad problems, and I hope to God that she goes to the hospital when she goes in labor. She does not need to have this baby in a car or at home or anything
Get
else,
up here, Top Dog.
because
You
I
have
feel
an
like she
opinion.
could really hurt this
I'm not going
baby.
to mess with you tonight.
Well, there is
I
no
want to hear
excuse to
your
hurt a
Sherry's
baby.
ready to
professional opinion
dance.
about this.
Come
And I
on, Top
mean it.
Dog. Miss Sherry wants to dance.
Getting any
He has
healing,
not
that's
gone to
right.
bed.
My nephew's ex-wife did the same thing with the baby had this year. It wasn't my nephew's, but so sad. He was high as a kite and had it in the ambulance and didn't know she had it. Wow.
Mm.
Miss Daisy,
Here talks
I had
horrible
a
about this baby.
12-year-old first cousin
shady and
that had a
backhanded
baby.
and unlawful. So what you're saying is everyone has the right to be that way. So I see it from all perspectives. I do. I
Talks off about
understand
You
this
look
that
like
baby.
we
you're
want to
really
have
worried.
children.
Don't
Children
you?
are wonderful. They're a miracle.
So
They're a
worried.
gift from God. I mean, I'm very hyper, religious in that way, spiritual, understanding. Everyone should have their purpose. Everything conception,
Cat.
it starts from the beginning. But where in this 9 months can you tell me that some miraculous event has happened to where I've been easily sustained? No, I've been living out of my vehicle. So little Miss White Privilege over there in her hotel rooms, going
Because you
around
got
to
kicked
different
out because you
countries
made them.
and
You
not
took
even
a bunch of
realizing what
pills. She took a bunch of pills and let them break down the hotel room door. What if that's a pillow under her shirt? I don't know, but somebody said that they seen her earlier doing this. Shirley said, I believe she's BS. All of this. I don't really believe anything she says. I think she just wants to be on YouTube and make videos. She's wild. She definitely is an attention seeker.
Don't call her wild. You call me wild. Call her something way more worse than
Girl,
that.
you're wild as a wild woman is the wild west.
Psychopath.
You're the wild, wild west woman, honey.
Not me.
The Wild Wild West.
Don't you even
Aunt
call me
Sherry.
wild anymore.
Aunt Sherry, you're my spirit animal.
That's true. That's
No,
true. What
and I will
fudge.
protect you against anybody, Christine.
Oh, Sherry.
I just lay down my life for you.
Sherry loves me, you all. Sherry loves me.
Yes, I do love you. I love this baby too.
That's good.
Oh.
Too.
I believe she is a
What is your name
narcissist too.
again? I love you.
Cheryl.
Hey,
Her name's
Frida,
Cheryl.
that's right now. If you
Oh,
don't
I
care,
love you too, Miss Sherry. Thank you. I love you too.
if you're not subscribed to my channel, please hit that
No.
subscribe button. That'll
I
help
love
my channel
everybody.
out a lot and help it to grow. If you've not already subscribed, please feel free to hit that button. It's free and it just helps my channel out. Thank you.
And please hit the like before you leave because it makes the
Christine.
algorithms go further. Okay?
And-
That will help Miss Daisy a lot. Everybody hit the like button.
It's a serious conversation. We're
Yes,
not getting
thank
into that
you.
kind of bull.
You're welcome.
But yeah, this woman, I think she's very manipulative. She is crazy, but there's some things that she's very, very manipulative.
Yeah.
Manipulative at,
Oh, yeah.
no doubt.
There's a lot of people that are always have to be the victim, no matter what.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And this
That's
poor
their
baby-
excuse for doing the actions that they're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, this
Christine.
poor baby is the victim now.
Christine.
Exactly.
Has
Sherry.
Top Dog- has Top
Aunt
Dog
Sherry.
kicked
I'll be
off?
right back, y'all.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think he'll have some great insight on this.
I think
really
you
do
would too.
appreciate his insight
Yeah.
and stuff. He's not only my boyfriend, he's my idol.
Oh.
Just kidding. I will have no idols. I will have no idols before me. First commandment.
You have no idols before God.
Amen.
Hmm?
I said amen. No
have
idols
none.
before God.
I don't.
Amen. Amen.
I can't
The
always
only-
hear her.
Oh,
I always hear you
who,
good,
Sherry?
but
promise is this one.
yeah.
Honor your father and mother so that the days upon this earth shall be long.
Amen. That's true.
That's the only one with a promise.
Mine are both
Did
passed.
Daisy show you all? Hey, did Daisy show you all the bust from Monday? The
No,
child trafficking ring?
I heard about it. It's awesome. You got news on it? It can show something?
Well, it was this Monday. I mean, that's just like what, 2 days ago.
I know, I'm sorry. I was in a hospital. I didn't see much, So,
Yeah, a lot of
what
the
happened?
like it's a nonprofit organization that has dedicated, officers, retired officers, current officers, detectives. They all work together and they try to, it's a nonprofit and they try to come together to try to find and bust these child trafficking rings.
That's awesome.
And yeah, so this Monday they did do that, and they actually busted this ring, and it had some of the kids that are missing that are actually on the FBI list. So
Yeah.
Oh,
now
my
they can't
word.
tell us who those kids
Christine,
are
is
because
this
they're
what
minors.
You want to share with us?
Huh?
Is this? Remember, you said you were going to share something with us that you've been working
Yeah.
on. Is this
Uh-huh.
it?
Nope. This ain't it. This
Well,
is
when
just a
you gonna
bonus.
Let us hear the other thing.
When I'm done with it, I'm not done with it yet. This takes a lot of research.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
that's
it
not what
does.
you was telling me about the other day.
Appreciate all of you people.
Christine,
Yeah, huh?
that's what you was telling me about those kids. I played some of it earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And these people are amazing because, like I said, it's a nonprofit. That means they get, I mean, the only time they get like any pay is for like
Hey,
donations,
Wisconsin.
or they get funding from, or they not get funding, but they get grants that they can apply for, but they
Exactly.
don't get regular pay. So they do this out of the goodness of their heart to try to find these children.
Right.
Absolutely.
Well, did you see that, Christine, where there is a couple missing at the same time that Kiley girl went missing? And hang on, I'll play it for you guys. And like in that same area and everything. Hang on. Let me play it for you guys, okay? Hang on.
I've been getting paid
Just a second. Let me bring it up.
Hey, Cheryl.
And I'm going to show you all.
Who is it? The Bengals?
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go.
You know what these people do to me?
Bengals?
That's what
Here we go.
Of missing persons cases, missing persons cases, raising alarms in Northern California.
Investigators still haven't found 16-year-old Kiley Rodni since she disappeared nearly 2 weeks ago, and we're learning that 2 others vanished around the same time in the same area. This morning, Alex Capriello has new information about these bizarre circumstances of these back-to-back disappearances. Good morning, Alex.
Yeah, good morning to you, Mitch. While the Kiley Rodni case has drawn a tremendous amount of national attention, the families of 2 other young adults are trying to draw that same amount of attention to their missing persons cases, which all happened on the exact same weekend in nearly the exact same location as the Rodni case. In total, we now have 3 active missing cases right outside of Truckee, California, and they all seem to have happened within about 24 to 36 hours of each other. Here's what we know about the latest case. It involves 36-year-old Juan Almanza Zavala, seen right there on the right, and 29-year-old Jeanette Pantoja. They were coming home from a music and car show in Reno, Nevada on the night of August 7th, about 24 hours after Kiley Rodni was last seen. The 2 dated for years, and families said they still maintained a very good relationship with each other. They each called and told their families that they were going to be on their way home, but never actually made it. For 2 weeks now, investigators have been searching the rural areas surrounding their last known cell phone pings, but haven't found anything. They were last seen driving that blue Ford Explorer. Now, this all coincides at the same time as investigators are nearing 2 weeks of searching for 16-year-old Kiley Rodni and her 2013 Honda CR-V, who went missing after attending a senior bash with around 300 other high schoolers and young adults. Authorities say she was last seen in a video wearing this pink and white sweatshirt. Investigators are asking everyone to come forward with they may have. Keep in mind the reward here for that case is now up to $75,000. Now, I want to be complete.
It sounded like a verb.
What's that?
I can't hear anything.
So,
Me neither.
so did you all hear that, you know, one of the contributors to funding the,
I believe it was Sherry.
it sounded like it,
Sherry,
Sherry.
is it you?
Well, they all have natural gas anyway.
Anyway, go ahead, Christine.
But you know Tim Tebow, he's the quarterback for the Bengals.
That was a big
Ow. Do y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, you were saying somebody ate some good food or something, right?
I just got all kind of gas. Not.
Go ahead,
Can
Christine.
you hear me?
Sorry. Yeah,
Oh.
we hear you now. Sorry.
Do you y'all know was it Tebow or whatever? He
Tebow?
actually he's the quarterback for the Denver Broncos. Get your butt out of my face, dog. And the New York Jets. Well, he actually put some of his funding into busting human trafficking rings.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
he
awesome.
has his own foundation
that
he's dedicated to this.
Sorry, Christine. Audrey said,
Sherry, what are you doing? Aunt Sherry? She's up there wrestling the 10-10 Ben Hill rash.
It's hard to laugh when you're sick.
What?
I
What are
can't.
you all doing?
I can't stop. I'm laughing about that.
What?
Audrey said it.
What are you doing?
Don't tell it, Daisy. Just shut up, Daisy.
It was
Just shut up, Daisy.
Laughing.
Oh,
You Daisy.
stop laughing. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
It's funny. Sorry, I don't know why it's so funny. It's funny. Oh Lord, sorry. Oh Lord,
No, laugh is a good thing.
funny. Oh Lord.
It would have been better if I was in on a joke,
No,
but I'm
I'm
glad
sorry.
you're laughing.
I don't mean to laugh. I had to get that out. Autumn said at least it wasn't a fart this time.
Maybe it was a fart and a burp.
Oh, it's hard for me to try to laugh. But it's funny, you guys. Oh, Lord,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Sherry, what are you doing? Where'd you go, Miss Sherry?
Sherry.
Sherry, baby.
Put her up, y'all. I don't believe it was Sherry who burped. Now, what are y'all going to have to come forward on that?
It wasn't me for sure.
It
I was
wasn't
talking.
It
Wasn't me.
was a big old burp,
Saw her
y'all.
on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw her on the sofa.
Sorry.
Wasn't me.
Top dog's in there. In here under top cat.
Oh, it's
Might be him.
Oh, that's
you
funny.
changed his name.
I can't see the chat, y'all. So I can't see what's
can't
going
either.
on.
Yeah, I can't see the
I
chat
hate when I
either. So I'm
can't
just
see the
trying to
chat.
listen.
Yeah.
I know.
I swear it wasn't me. I promise I was on mute, you guys. I don't know. Somebody just let it all out.
Shoot, you thought you was on mute. It was Daisy.
Well, everybody
She's
burps
on
and
there
claps
burping.
and
You said
everything.
Sherry farted.
Sherry, was it you, Sherry? Sherry,
Fart.
where is Sherry?
She fell asleep.
Very
She said, I
She's
Sherry.
over there
ain't going for this
fighting.
one,
She's over
Dad.
there
She took a
fighting
walk.
10-10 Ben Hill Road Rat.
Sherry is the wildest woman on YouTube right now. There's
She's
no
gonna
other
get mad
wilder
at you.
woman than that woman right there. She
She's
needs
gonna
her
get mad at
members
you.
only page. What she needs. Sherry.
Sherry.
How
Sherry,
did-
what are you doing?
It might be the NyQuil. That's what I was thinking. Maybe the NyQuil's making me laugh like this because I just took the NyQuil. I don't know.
I wonder if
thought,
I
Let
burped
me
and
tell
didn't
you
even
what.
know I did.
I gave my boys when they were like 3 years old some NyQuil. It was because they had allergies. And I'm gonna tell you what, most kids they get all sleepy and hazy. Oh my gosh, not these boys. They were bouncing off the walls. I thought this
Really?
is the
Yeah, mine
last
were the
time
same
them
way.
kids are getting this.
Yeah, a lot of times it has the opposite effect.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
They was like it was the total opposite effect.
Hello, Cynthia. Yeah, I don't know, but somebody just let it all rip. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Christine. Go ahead. I got my laugh out. Sorry.
I was just saying, I was doing a little bit of research on
Daisy.
David
Hello.
Dotson.
Uh-huh.
You want to see what I found out?
Yeah, sure.
Or hear what I found out? Like I said, I'll make a video of it, but I'll tell you what some of my research came up with. So, David Dotson, his full name really is William David Dotson, and sometimes he's called Billy, and sometimes he's called Blake. So he's got a couple different aliases, which really is weird to me.
Somebody just put goblin farted. Did someone call?
I got a feeling I think I know who that is. What about you, Christine?
We let
Got
all the
him farted.
parts
I think
come.
that's Big
No
Toe. It
problem.
might be Big Toe.
Go.
Could be Big Toe. How about Widow Baby? Love you, darling.
Hi, White Widow Baby.
Again, you guys.
Huh?
It could be Big Toe.
Go ahead.
Big Toe, is that you?
She's
That's
gone.
Big Toe.
I guarantee it's Big Toe.
What the fudge?
Big Toe, you should have put Stinky Fart this time. Stinky
You know who
Fart
it is, don't you, Daisy?
in the house.
What, Jinky?
It's Big Toe.
Big Toe? Who's Big
It's
Toe?
Big Toe.
Peanut.
It's Mr.
Oh.
Jinkies.
Was that who burped a while ago? Hello?
No.
That was you, burp. I know your burp, Stacey.
I promise that was not my burp. I would have claimed it.
Yes, it was. That's why she was laughing.
I promise. Hello, Diana.
That's why she thought it was so funny, because it was her
We
burping.
welcome all
She thought
the
she had her
burps. It's okay.
She thought she had her mic on mute.
Well, I promise I did. I promise. It was not
See,
me.
it was
I
her.
promise. I would have claimed
We
it.
heard it, Daisy.
That
We
was a
heard
good
it.
That was a good
We
one.
heard it.
Daisy farts all the time.
No, Jinkies, you do. I heard
You always put a cow on a fart.
Mine's got methane. What has yours got?
Daisy
Jinkies?
poops her pants.
She's so stupid. She's so stupid.
Daisy poops her pants.
That's a sister to look for.
Poop run free.
Not me.
Oh my
You never know
gosh.
what she's gonna say.
She's letting her pull-ups run free.
I'm a big girl.
Let it fly.
I'm a big girl now.
I know, West Willow.
Oh my
I
God.
fart all the time. Thank beans.
Oh my Lord.
Them pinto beans will burn you up, son. Where did
Yeah, if you eat some pinto beans, you might as well just chalk it
I
up.
promise. If
Oh, that baby says a fart all the time.
I'm not being shady about it either, y'all. I would have claimed it if it was mine, but it
No, she wouldn't have. Daisy thought her mic was muted. That's why you thought it was so funny.
I guarantee it was Jinkies. I guarantee it
wasn't.
I think it was Sherry.
Sherry. I don't know where Sherry went to.
Well, I may have been sitting here and did it, and not even realize I did it. Who knows? You know?
Oh my gosh. It was Cheryl. Whoever named it claims it.
I think so.
Whoever.
We welcome and love all farts and burps. It's okay. Just press the like button, buddies.
Yes. There we go. Gas relief, you guys. Well, what was you saying? Dotson? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Huh?
What was you
Talking to
saying
me?
about David Dotson?
Oh, okay.
Christine?
Here's some weird coincidences about David Dotson.
Okay.
So I've got them written down, and some of you on chat might have some answers for it, but because I just found it out. I don't know. I was just doing some quick research. But about his name, sometimes he goes by Billy Dotson, sometimes he goes by Blake Dotson, but his full name is William David Dotson. So, you know, a lot of those creepy people go by their middle names. So yeah. So that's his full name. I know, and I didn't know that
was
before.
Creepy.
He was very creepy. He plays every night for Summer when she went missing. See? Who is that?
That was me. That was me just now. I burped. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
You burped again?
That was Cheryl.
That was Cheryl.
Let me tell you, if I did that first one, I really don't know if I did.
You did. It sounded just like that.
It must have been you, Cheryl.
It was Cheryl. Here she is being all quiet, snickering in the background.
My esophagus messed with my stomach. They put so many medicine and antibiotics in me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going right now. I am not, you know. I'm sorry I burped.
Oh my Lord.
I went to the bathroom.
Hey, at least it brings some hilarity to it. Hello.
Do not blame the creator.
Oh, now she's back. Now that I took the rap.
She had to go to the bathroom. She was waiting for you, Cheryl, to claim it.
Right.
Yes.
There's that name that has to claim it.
Chickies, have you gone to sleep, baby?
I'm awake, Sherry. What are you doing, baby?
Got your passy, girl?
I do.
Passy.
It's not party
We call
time yet.
passy suckers. We call them suckers. She'll have a sucker.
Oh, I got one in my purse. I'm about to get it, Sherry. I'll suck it for you.
Hers always outdo mine.
Tell Big Toe to go get it.
I have a blow
Toe's in there
It's
trying
got
to
a
be
dead
incognito.
shape. I don't know what it
Tell
is.
Stinky Fart to go get
Wobbling
it. Go
Y'all
tell
watch out
Stinky
to me
Fart.
all the time.
Stinky Fart.
Hang on.
Huh?
I'm gonna show
Yeah,
y'all my
y'all
big
better not,
beehive today that I
Hey,
got.
Jinkies,
Top
this
cat
is your
one.
favorite line. Aren't you glad you
Hang on.
don't see me tonight? Because I'm a hot mess.
Hang on, yeah.
You're a hot mess.
I'm gonna show
You're
y'all
always
this.
a hot mess. What's new?
I'm gonna show y'all this big old beehive if y'all ain't already seen it.
Can't you see?
Let me see.
Oh, that'll be
Big
cool.
beehive. We had some trees cut down around our house. Hang on.
What have you walked into?
We
The
cut
best
down
show
some
you ever
maples,
be on
or
besides Jinkies.
we had it cut down.
Can y'all see the bees?
There's a honeybee's nest in there.
Or maybe
Bunch of
you
bees.
want to go to Jinkies first, then try this one.
Look, all inside
Amazing.
that is full of bees.
I don't want to
There's
get too
honey.
close.
All
Hey,
that's
guys.
bees.
So we cut down.
How many views do I got on that? I have to go back and look. I
No
had
matter
to.
which
I mean, I
one,
bet
they're
you can.
both
I mean, I bet you
wild
can.
women. Wild
Hang on.
women.
But anyway,
Sherry, look. Look at the honeybees, Sherry. Look.
I done took it down.
Don't blame
Oh,
me.
Daisy
for how
took it
you
down.
act.
You
Yeah.
should have looked faster.
But I didn't. What was you saying about David Dodson again?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I just adopted a dog.
A dog.
Oh, how good.
No, it's a little it's a long haired chihuahua. He's black and white. His name's
Aw.
Max. And my older dog is dying. She's already in a kidney failure. And I leave the person at my house to stay at my house. I've never boarded my dog anywhere. I've never bought a dog in my life.
Holy sharks.
Look, I'm a humane person. I'm gonna take this dog in because I know the older dog is about to die. And I've
Just be
got
careful you don't trip
hairless,
over them.
naked dog, and they get along great. They play together, so and they're the same age, you know. So
Oh, well, that worked
now
out good.
I'm gonna do
Hit
that.
that subscribe
And I'm
button
gonna
if
do
you've
it
not
before the
subscribed to
older
my
dog
channel.
dies because she knows
And
every
support my
single,
channel.
every word, and they will learn from her.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
Some
Yeah.
of it.
Never the mind, only the heart.
That's right, Sherry.
We understand, Sherry. We
That's
understand. We
right.
got you.
That's
We
good.
got
It
you,
worked out
girl.
good.
We got you, girlfriend.
Yes, ma'am. But
I'm
yeah,
fighting these bees.
go ahead with
Get down,
David
bees.
Dodson again. I didn't mean to interrupt you with the David
Hi,
Dodson.
Shirley.
That's all right. I don't know if anybody's even interested in David
Yeah,
Dodson
we
anymore,
are.
but,
We are. We're going to talk about summer.
but there is some very interesting coincidences about David Dodson. So I'm wondering, did David Dodson go to this party? Did we hear a flute playing at this party? Or
What,
at the
party? What party?
that for Kiley?
Oh, well, did you see? Well, it was that
When y'all get bored,
those
let me
people
know.
that
I
was
got something
missing,
to tell you. My sister.
they were actually went to the same
Take your laughter high,
thing in
y'all.
Reno that her mom went to. Like she was supposed to have
Big
went to that
imagination.
thing, and they talked her into going to that party.
Not big enough.
Mm.
So, but
What was?
I just wonder if there ain't trafficking involved in that, because it's awful funny that two people that went to that Reno thing that she was supposed to have went to went missing within 24 hours. She went missing.
Yeah, but those two people is a couple, right?
Yeah, they're a couple, but they were heading home and never made it home, just like her.
I think there's a killer loose. I think there's a killer, or
I think there's aliens.
I think there's like a
That's crazy.
UFOs.
No,
That
I
doesn't
think
count
there's
for
like
all
a
of them.
You
though.
hush. It's not your channel.
There you go, Mary Taylor.
I think there's a
Sherry,
serial killer loose.
I
A
do
couple
too.
of them. I think
Rodney.
there's like a
Yes.
couple
What kind
Oh,
of
serial
you're
killer
my
trouble do
girl,
rings.
you have
Sherry.
tonight, Jinkies?
Sherry, you've hurt my feelings.
Uh
Cynthia said, let's see what Cynthia said. Cynthia said, I can't remember the channel on YouTube, but supposedly a person that was in one of the searches for Summer said that his dog didn't pick up any scent of Summer on the Wells property or the perimeter.
oh.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
I don't
because
remember
she didn't
that.
go missing then. I can
I've been
guarantee.
watching
I
everything.
think she went missing. Just my theory, my thing. Um, I think that she's been missing way longer than that. That's
oh.
just me.
Christine,
That's why.
you could be right about
Did you,
that. And
Christine?
that's
You
why
weren't
they
here
were
when I
so
did my
tropical with
live
these
with Lips
past
with you.
tense.
You didn't hear what Lena said, right?
My
About our
dad's
bags
been
being
No.
gone
packed.
5 years. I
That
talk
and
about
about
everything
how
with tips
well, did you hear
all
the
the
part where
time.
Lips said that she had recordings of Grandma threatening Hunter, threatening to take Hunter out, and that
Did
Candace?
she play the recording?
No, she didn't play it. She just said that she had them, that she
Oh,
reported it to the TBI.
I
But
wonder if she'll play the recordings for us.
I don't know. She might. She said she had them. Where, if that's true, then they need to watch Hunter because that
Yeah, there's already two missing from
scary.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll disappear.
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, that's kind
Shoot,
of
I
Christine,
bet you.
scary.
Let me tell you what. I bet you if Andrew Hiltz got wind that Grandma and Candace said that about his son, he's got
I,
some affiliations with some bad A people,
Exactly.
and I guarantee you he'll deploy them to take care of them
I didn't
because
see it.
threatening
White Widow
their
Baby.
child. Huh?
I'd like to see it. White Widow Baby said that there was a TikTok between Sammy and Kylie, and she didn't get a good vibe from it.
Ooh.
Uh,
How do we get a hold of that White Widow baby?
for
I
real,
think
'cause
you
I'm
got
gonna-
PO'd
Can you
to
send it to
take Candace
Daisy?
and Candace to get off the property. My opinion.
I agree
Get off
with
what?
I
I
think Don Wells got mad at Candace and Grandis and told them both to get off the property. So
Oh,
why do
you
you
think
think they're
that?
not there?
Well, we'll find out in October what happens.
Well,
We'll
they
find
were
out.
You
there
may be
that
right, but
night.
can you be closer to the mic so we can hear you?
I turned it up. She was turned down.
Oh, sorry.
I saw them on electric feed. She posted them. Oh,
That's why
okay.
she goes in and out. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
Sherry.
I
But you
don't
might
even
be
have
right,
an
Sherry.
avatar.
But
I'm nothing but a black screen.
I'll tell you what, that Sammy girl, there's something up with her. Something up.
Well,
That's like an
in
Well,
MK food.
2013, did you remember the case in 2013 when a high schooler went missing and her friends kind of did what Kylie's friends are doing is like, being the front speaker for the
uh-huh.
situation, and guess what ended up happening?
What?
They were jealous of her and they end up taking her back in the woods and doing some kind of satanic thing and then sacrificing her and stabbing her, and then they bury her.
Christine,
Oh my
What?
God.
I have a big question to ask you.
And that was in
Why did Don Wells
2013.
say we
They
just
were in
got her
on it,
back?
right?
Yes,
Why did he
they did
say
it.
we just got her
Yeah.
back?
Like that's a
I
big
think they
red
rent
flag to
her
me.
out like she's
Big
a
red
damn
flag.
piece of furniture.
I think he said they just got her back because I bet you the church had her go to one of those camps.
No, I think she'd already been through this before. That poor
I
child.
think the girls in
It
the
breaks my
black and
heart too.
Kylie's
It
car
does, really.
liked her.
There's
It
no
was
telling what she's been
somewhere.
through. We cannot
I
even
don't know.
imagine because
Yeah,
we don't
Sammy
think
has
like
had a
that.
lot of slips. A lot of slips.
We don't
Who?
think the way
Sammy.
criminals think.
Sammy
So
had
it's
a
really
lot of
difficult
slips.
for us.
What Tammy slip about?
Just
Tammy, I
about a
mean.
lot of things. Like
It is
She told him that she had a black hoodie on, and the police found surveillance where she had the white hoodie on. I mean, why would you say
Well, if
that?
she was with her all night, how does she not know she had a white hoodie and not a
Yeah,
black? You know what I mean?
Can one of my mods put my email out for White Widow Baby, please?
Sammy left her here.
Oh, she's gonna get it for us.
Miss Daisy.
Thank you, White Widow Baby. Thank you.
Hours a day are you on YouTube? Who is milking your cow and feeding all the barn animals? My cow don't need milking yet, thank goodness.
White Widow Baby loves us, don't you, White Widow Baby? She's like, here you go.
Yeah.
She's not as bold as I am to say, just get off YouTube and rest your throat and get some sleep.
I just felt like we needed to talk about this, you guys. I want to
No,
talk
I'm
about
glad.
it. I feel really strongly about this case and the new case and Summer's case and Harmony. You know, I feel really bad about Harmony. Them finding out that
I think it was a case of Mean Girls.
Thank you, Miss Chewy.
I agree.
I wonder if it wasn't. And I think they took her car down towards the Mexican border. That's what I.
Well, I think we all have. Yes,
I think that they were jealous of her. Didn't she date Sammy's ex-boyfriend?
No, I don't think that's been confirmed. She had him on social media, but she didn't have Kiley on social media.
That's strange.
But she did have him, and they were supposed to be best friends.
Yeah, see, that's strange. I wonder if she took her off, or like after this happened, or before it happened, took her off or blocked her as a friend so that she wouldn't be on her friend list.
I don't know. It's weird. The whole situation is weird.
It's hard to hear.
I don't know if you saw my previous comment, but supposedly there was a warrant for some 55-gallon barrels on the Wells property. But when they went to them, they were stopped from getting them. If there's a warrant, how can they stop them?
They can't. If there's a warrant, yeah, you can't stop the police from getting those.
They were way older.
Ow.
No, you can't do that.
I personally think that right now they should get a search warrant and go through every inch of that house, attic, basement, everywhere. Spray some luminol.
I will tell you this: some of those houses back in their day, their wells were actually in the basement.
Yeah.
They weren't outside of the house; they were inside the house in the basement. Now they could have easily covered that up with their bed or with flooring or something, and you would never know that it was there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, Pam said that in that building there was a cellar in that building, and that Grandpa them never would let them go out there in it by themselves.
Yeah, I think that it needs to be searched really well myself.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I think they can search and search and search, but I think by now they have already taken that baby somewhere else.
All of them know what happened to Kiley. Every one of them that has spoke. Well, you see where Kiley Sammy had a secret meeting with all the teens that were at that party. She did? Yeah.
What was it about?
She said to have them come forward without the parents there, so they didn't feel.
Why?
But I think it was to find out what they see. That's
exactly. That's exactly what that is.
They'd have to abide by the word. Yeah, I agree. There's also a well by the bottom shed, possibly hidden in the creek now. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. But wouldn't one of the dogs have found her? Dogs can smell 15.
I thought that was Big Toe, but Big Toe's playing his game. He ain't on here.
Oh, really?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
My best friend is a retired detective.
I don't know.
She's like, I have one big problem. I said, what is
I don't
it?
know.
She said, why
Jerry.
did the dog stop at Jodie Sue's feet? Why?
Why do dogs what?
Yeah,
Why they
somebody,
scream before they crack? Because they have to face north.
Why does
Did I
bird
swear
somebody
suddenly
earlier?
just sent
appear?
me a message about the couple that went missing. Yeah, I played that on here a while ago, where there was a couple missing from that same area that she was missing.
Like
But
top dog.
you know,
Where's
it,
that top dog anyway? He's
the
smart.
thing is, everybody
Sherry.
left at 12:30.
Smart.
Everybody, there was
If
tons
they
of
not
cars
follow
being
me,
seen
he's
leaving
down
that
the road.
area at 12:30. And Sherry just rambles on, y'all. Everyone's seen them cars leaving though at 12:30 that night. Her cell phone allegedly was cut off at 12:33. So something happened
Wow.
in that time area.
Yep.
They were already being haunted. They didn't know it, I bet. You know?
Well,
Yeah.
when you're at a party like that though, those kind of parties, anybody could slip her one of those Mickeys or whatever they're called. Roofie.
Couples have
A roofie.
disappeared from concerts and everything.
Oh
They-
yeah, because I'll tell you, you do not know what's been going on. My husband and I,
Nope.
when we went on our honeymoon, we had
Mhm.
the bartender that was on our cruise ship make us a drink, and it was called a bartender special. I'm
Uh-huh.
telling you, that bartender must have put something in our drink, because one drink, and my husband and I both do not remember. Like, we just blacked out. We end up waking up in our room. We don't even know how we got there.
Or
Isn't that scary?
really,
Uh-huh.
what do you think
Yeah.
happened?
I
Oh,
have no
they
idea.
no
Do you
telling
think
what
he
they
might have had
stole,
intentions
right?
on
I mean,
robbing you,
it's crazy.
Christine?
Huh?
You think he probably had intentions on robbing you guys?
Maybe. But when you're on a cruise ship, everything is on your credit card.
That's
Right.
true.
I mean, you don't really have cash on you.
Still, though, that's scary.
It is scary.
Maybe some people just get off on maybe trying to feel like they're in control. Who knows? Like that next serial killer level, that one before it, maybe like they like to control people for something. You know, just crazy. They're nuts.
I
That's
don't know.
true.
If you're doing something like that, that means you have bad intentions. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Huh.
Exactly.
And yeah, and so that could have easily happened to her, because usually in big groups and parties like that, if anything like that's going to happen, it's going to be there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and anybody could do anything to her, because she doesn't know, she has no idea what's happening. They could have took her anywhere. She could be held in a dungeon somewhere. They could have been,
Exactly.
she could have ran into the girls and they've been a Mean Girls club, because if Sammy's like interjecting herself and causing interference between tip line and giving her the tips, that right there. She's anybody that was at that party, the same party that Kylie was at, is a suspect until they are knocked off the suspicion list. She has not
Yeah.
been knocked off the suspicion list. That is a conflict of interest. You cannot collect tips and be a suspect at the same time. It just don't
Right.
work.
Absolutely.
It's early
I
from high
agree.
school.
So I want to let y'all watch some of this interview and see how many lies we catch her in. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me see if I can
Top
find
blocking.
it.
Couch monkey. That's what she said. It sounded like.
Where
We're
Christine
investigated
go?
by the FBI and
Here we go. Let me see how many we can catch her in. Okay.
Okay.
Here's Christine. I'm gonna play this, guys. Okay. Oh shit! What did I just do? Here we go.
Want me to keep score?
This is his first interviews with her. Okay.
Yeah, Christine, keep score.
Keep score. I don't really even follow it too much, but I don't know when to. If you guys see a lie or hear a lie, point it out, and I'll keep score. Where's my
I'll
pen?
stop
for the
it.
circumstances,
Here we go.
but I know you're super busy. You're pressed for time, so let's get to it. I know you've been repeating yourself all day, but what's the latest? Tell us who Kiley Rodni is. Go ahead. I'll let you have the stage.
Yeah. Okay. So, thank you, Kiley.
No,
Yeah.
You're welcome. I know you're super busy. I know you got to be tired. I know you've been busy.
Yeah.
I followed you at the press conference today, and I know you're a busy girl. And I just want to say I really admire what you're doing. It's amazing. You're amazing young lady. You're only 18 years old, right?
Yeah.
It's outstanding for a young girl your age to. But anyway, nonetheless, I know you're pressed for time, and everybody's wanting to know what's the latest. What is?
Watch your smile.
Well,
Watch
I'll
your
let you take
body
it from the
language.
top. Who's
We'll talk
Kiley
about body
Rodni? Let's go back to the beginning, I guess, real quick. Just give us a rundown.
Totally. Yeah. So, Kiley is one of my close friends. We met through mutual friends, and
lie number one: close friends, not close friends. That's lie number one. Okay, go ahead.
We became closer in the past year to coming months recently, and she is just a light in a lot of people's lives. She's wonderful. She's smiling all the time. She's caring. She's beautiful. She's there for anybody who has ever needed her. She's very outgoing. She's outdoorsy too. She loves the water. She loves to sing. Her voice is just amazing too, and she's just a beautiful girl, and we all miss her a lot. And so,
Yeah, I'm sure. You saw her at the party, right? You were at the party with her?
yes, I was the last person to contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party. I was
No, it's okay.
walking
It's
around
okay.
with her.
I know you got a lot going on. I
Yeah.
get it.
I'm at the team-to-team meetup, so there's a lot of
No,
kids outside.
everybody's wanting to talk to you, and like I said, I greatly appreciate every minute I have with you.
Yeah.
Can you take a quick look at this photo? Is
Yeah.
this what can you confirm whether or not she was wearing this at the night of the party? Is that what she was wearing?
Yeah, so that top is exactly what I saw her in. If you can see on her left side, on her hip, you can see some skin. She was wearing a black bodysuit. I remember because we went to the bathroom together, peed in the woods together a couple of times, and so that's her shirt right there. The pants were different that she wore to the party. She was wearing green Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she's wearing too. I remember watching her have to take it off when we were using the restroom together. We were out using the outdoor restroom, popping squat basically. So yeah,
That was just released from the Placer County Sheriff's Office. This picture, I just found it on their Facebook page.
Yeah.
So there's talk about this top, the spaghetti straps top. Some people are saying it was found at the area. Can you confirm that, or is that
so that has not been confirmed. If it has not been posted on our Find Kiley Rodni Instagram page or on the website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office Facebook or anything, then it is not true, and it is not something that people should be following on or trusting. The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for, if a changed shirt or something. So
Did you hear what she said? The information will be coming from us.
Yeah. So why is she running the Kiley? What'd she say it was called?
Some kind of Kiley thing. But here later, when she talks about just giving her the information, watch her mouth and how she holds her mouth and bites her lip and all that.
I just don't understand why she's running the website for Kiley when she herself is still a suspect.
Exactly. I don't understand it either.
It's because she's running interference in case there is a real legitimate tip. She will be able to
squash it.
Yeah, she's already.
She does.
So
she does say was later.
Okay. Perfect.
So how is Ellie
at the
letting
night
her
of the
do this?
party, the last time you saw her, can you tell us about? I guess give us a rundown of the party real quick. I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah. So it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and Kings Beach, were supposed to be there. They were invited there because it was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college, because soon enough here people are going to start leaving and moving out. And so Kylie's a senior, or she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior, so every senior was initially invited to the party. And as well, all grades were invited just so that they could say goodbye. So I had talked with Kylie, and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together, and we ended up not going together. She came with her best friend Mags Larson. Magdalene, sorry, is her first name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and so she came with her, drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend Ross, Mags's boyfriend, and told Kylie goodbye and everything. And they were never planning on like leaving together or staying together at the party. They just went to the party together because they were hanging out earlier in the day. And then I saw her the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people.
So she said she came to the party with Meg?
Yeah, she came with one of her friends, and that was the one that supposedly gave her the black hoodie. But you heard her say she was with them all evening long. Well, why couldn't she tell the police what she was wearing if she went out into the woods and peed with her and everything else?
Yeah.
She tell the police that she had the white hoodie on. And whose white hoodie was it? Because the mom stated that she wore that white hoodie, but she did not indicate it was her white hoodie, like it was somebody else's.
Oh, so it was her white hoodie.
No, we don't know whose white hoodie it was. But Sammy here said she had a black hoodie on, but the police later found out and seen it on video footage that she had a white hoodie on. And Sammy said it was a black hoodie. So
I wonder why this guy that's talking to her, why doesn't he ask her that? Was that before they found out it was a white hoodie?
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
Yeah. Watch her facial expressions and listen to what she says.
Or to go do other things, but we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party. And it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 to 10:30. It just
Joyce
blew up. Like, it started to get to the point where I was getting overwhelmed. And I'm a very social person. I've been to a lot of these parties. I've never been overwhelmed. I've actually been underwhelmed, but at this party, it was very large. Like, it was bigger than any party we've had in Truckee all year. And for a lot of years past, there were people from what we think Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody who was from San Francisco, Reno, Folsom, areas that were just way out of reach from it. And it was really overwhelming and weird to see, but I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming to party because why not? So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes. And then.
Okay, so listen to this. This girl is 18 years old. Kylie's 16. Yet they were drinking, they were doing shots, and you'll hear her talk about bombs here in a minute. This is an adult drinking with a 16-year-old child. So let's listen to what else she has to say.
Look what Lady Love says. Sammy forgot to tell the cops she had a video of her in the white hoodie prior to the party. They have the photo now, so of her wearing the white hoodie. So why did she say she had a video of her friend wearing the white hoodie? Instead, it was a black hoodie and not a white hoodie.
I don't know. Listen to what else she has to say.
That's awful suspicious too.
Yeah.
And we went to her car to charge her phone, and we were talking about just random stuff, and then it's kind of hard to remember. And so,
of course.
Or no, we were talking about her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then we had a few other friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party, and we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car, so that we could
hold up, Daisy. Hold up.
Sorry, my mind is in a moment.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Go ahead.
Hold up a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Now she went over this. She went through this a little fast. So help me here. I'm lost. So they left the party, went to the car, came back from the car, walked around the party some more, went back to the car, asked for a ride, then went back to the party, and then she got a ride from somebody else. What are they going to the car for?
Supposedly to charge her phone and to get drinks.
Okay.
Hello, Frisco Chick.
I think that's full of crap. Why are you going back to the car for? That's suspicious.
Watch her facial expressions. Here, she's getting ready to show herself here in a minute.
Hey, I want to take a couple of questions here real quickly. Nola in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on.
Friendly fights.
Like, we had boxing gloves. People were like trying to instigate. It wasn't anybody who had really any drama or
friendly
enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights to keep entertainment going. This happens at a lot of our parties. We just do it to have fun. If
did you hear that? Stop right there. This happens at a lot of our parties.
It wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah.
This happens a lot at our parties. So that was not the first time they had a big party like that. So she lied there too.
Partied a lot.
Yeah, that happens a lot at their parties. Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she talks about.
Boy, she's gonna get herself in trouble. She better go hide them.
Her mom is a lawyer, I think, and her dad is a private eye, or vice versa.
Yeah, if her mom is a lawyer, then you'd think her mom would tell her to shut her damn mouth and don't go on social media.
Exactly. But watch her. I want y'all here in a minute. I want y'all to watch her facial expressions. Watch her lips.
And if her dad's a private eye, he'd tell her not to run interference on tips and websites.
Exactly.
Kind of
I wished he would let her finish, but he didn't let her. He cut her off there.
Just a
That's
fun
right, Lady
competition
Love.
type of fighting.
Yeah, to see who wins and who goes home with the title. Which I will randomly admit, people do end up getting in fights over who won, but not this time.
Daniel Taylor, and Nola, thank you for that comment. Daniel Taylor's in the house. Daniel Taylor wants to ask you, did Kylie have her boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
No, there was no ex-boyfriend there. Her ex-boyfriend lived in Napa. He was in Napa at the time, and I think he lives in Napa. And he actually drove up the next day, the second he heard that she was missing. He's very close with her family and her. There was no anything. And she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking the single life, like we used to say. She just wanted to be open and single and have fun as a kid.
I get it. She's only 16. She's just a baby. I just can't even imagine. How's mom doing? Have you talked to her mom at all?
Yeah, so I've been in close contact with the family.
How they doing? She looked just a nervous wreck. I can't even imagine what she's going through.
Yeah.
Our thoughts and prayers are with. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say our thoughts and prayers are with the family. This is going to be
watch her bite her lip. Watch her bite her lip.
What can we do to help? What can the public?
Ready to be back in action? Boost recovery.
Yeah, look at her. She's a little bit. I'm telling you now. Yeah, there's something a little bit shady about her.
To help find Kylie, what can we do to help you?
To everyone at this point around the world, I'm hoping that this is reaching, and if anybody's seeing this, just if they can keep sharing this, get the story out to neighbors and friends and family and local news stations and local newspapers and posting flyers, making flyers, screenshotting, and somehow making flyers. We need this information to spread everywhere. We're trying to get posters everywhere, information everywhere, just trying to have everybody in the world at this point looking for Kylie and just trying to find Kylie. And if anybody sees anything, to report it immediately to the sheriff's, to police, the Placer County Sheriff's Office, or the numbers that have been loaded on. There's been a lot of trouble and frustration with people about the tip line, but they have to understand that there's 1,000 people in there working, getting millions of calls a day now.
I know you had
Watch
stated
your
that,
body lip.
you
Watch
know,
your body
we're
lip.
not trying to
Talk to us,
create
Mr.
any
X.
rumors, but there was something on the Facebook page that I wanted to see if maybe you can comment on this. It says 2 days ago on the Neighbors app, at 1 o'clock in the morning, a topless female was being chased by a Honda CR-V and was pulled back into the vehicle in Sacramento, California. That's about an hour and 38 minutes away from Prosser Campground. Kylie drives the Honda CR-V. Her tank top was possibly found at the scene. I know we just discussed that. We can't verify that is true. Down the road from so they're saying her tank top was found at the scene down the road from the Prosser Campground. The timestamps could be off due to a camera clock being accurate or inaccurate. But I don't know is there anything you can comment on that?
Yeah, so we are investigating into that currently, from my knowledge.
We are
detectives, and
Yeah.
Never got me turned down.
it has not
No.
been confirmed nor denied that if that is Kylie, but we do not believe that her shirt has not been found. I can confirm that her shirt was not found, nor were any articles of her clothing at all.
Okay, so
How
I'm
can
gonna
you confirm that?
let's repeat that. The spaghetti straps.
How, Sammy, can you confirm that?
Yeah, she's not law enforcement.
Enforcement, unless you know that it's not been found.
Uh-huh.
How?
Yeah.
Mr.
Okay,
X, you coming up?
This is where her body language gets stronger. Look at her lips. Watch. She starts implicating herself as law enforcement.
Shirt that was claimed to have been found that was not hers.
No, it was not hers. It was investigated by the FBI and the cops and everything.
So.
They're not going to tell her.
Cover.
They're not going to tell her if it was her shirt or not.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. So the spaghetti strap shirt, the top that was found, that did not belong to Kiley Rodni. Thank you for that, Sammy.
Yeah.
So I can. So now when we watched the press conference, the police were saying that they're trying to get everyone that was at that party to come forward. So should we tell? Should we
watch her? Watch her lips. This is where her lips gets. Watch her, guys. This is where she gets shady. And if you watch the behavioral panel, they say that's an implication that they want to tell more, but they can't.
Should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they need
Yeah.
Who do they contact?
See, and she's shaking her head no. She said yeah, but she was shaking her head no. Watch. Like to get the information out, she was saying yeah, but watch her
we're
shake her
saying
head
that
no.
they're trying to get everyone that was at that party to come forward. So should we tell? Should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they need?
Yeah.
Who do they contact?
Well,
Yeah.
I've been not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying to.
Did you hear that? Listen to this. She's taking on the responsibility. This is where she talks about meeting up with the teens secretly.
Get in contact with everybody at that party. I've posted teen meetups, teen to teens, where there's no adults, no parents, and no media coverage.
Why?
Everybody stays anonymous, and everybody does not get, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8 of us, and that's the limit we're trying to keep it at, to keep the information kind of in a simple one source area that we can go to. And we've moved locations, multiple, trying to make things more convenient in the Tahoe area, in the Truckee area. We've held one last night, and then we held one tonight, and we had a lot of teens come out today and explain things. It's just a way for
She should not be doing that. Because
No, and if her mom's a lawyer and her dad's a detective, they would have told her, listen, stay away. Do not get yourself involved if you had nothing to do with this.
You know she has bruises too, right? She has bruises
No.
on and stuff. Yeah. I'll show you guys them here in a minute, but let's finish this.
She has bruises?
Not feel the pressure of getting in trouble, or to feel like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or to feel that the media will spread their face all over the internet. We're just trying to get teens to be honest, because Kids will
I
tell
get
kids
that.
who they kissed, and kids will tell kids who they drank with, and
They don't want mom and dad to know what really happened at the party.
exactly.
I totally get that, and that's good that you're doing that. Laura Truan just was in the comments. Laura Truan says you're doing a great job, Sammy.
Thank you.
So I'm trying to think, what else can you tell us that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe did the car?
Now get
okay,
this.
go ahead.
Yeah. So
now watch how she acts. She starts itching and stuff. She knows exactly what's on her car. She was all blown away that she didn't know much about what was going on at the party, but she knew exactly what was on her car.
A lot of us just remember today because, again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she has a sticker of a bull. We don't have the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under the windshield wiper. Right under that is where the back windshield, the animal. It's a sticker of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Okay.
Right under the back windshield wiper. It's right under that, and her car does have hubcaps, because in a lot of these pictures, cars don't have hubcaps. Her car has Honda hubcaps.
Okay. Wow. So look for that car that has it may have a bull sticker, a sticker of a bull on the back window, that 2013 Honda CRV. It's a silver car.
And there's a sunroof as well.
And it has a sunroof. Okay, that's another good detail.
Oh,
so it has a sunroof and it has a bull sticker. There's a sticker of a bull, the animal, a bull, on the underneath the back wiper, the rear wiper, the rear.
Yes, right underneath it.
Okay. Jane Darby's wanting to ask you, anyone that you noticed hanging around her? Was there anybody was hanging around her? Did you notice anybody around her?
To be fully honest, I was inebriated at the time, so I wasn't
I get
fully attentive of who exactly was around us. Again, when we were going around together, we were just in a lot of different huge groups of people we had never met, because her and I are similar in the sense that we're both very social. We'll talk to anybody we meet. We love meeting people, and so that's what we were doing and everything.
Oh, you girls are amazing. I'm just impressed with it, but it's so sad.
Amazing. Buck wild to me. They're freaking 18 and 16-year-old out drinking and doing bombs and everything else. Absolutely not.
I would have never let my boys do that.
Don't judge, Stacy.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, she's right,
I'm
though.
just saying. I ran around with a 16-year-old when I was 18. Me and Jenny raised hell.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Let's go. Let's finish on Jinkies.
That this has happened. I just, man, my heart goes out to the family. I just, she's a beautiful young girl. She's only, I got a daughter the same age. Lord, I can't imagine what they're going through. I just can't imagine. I'm just trying to think. I'm assuming that they're checking mine shafts. Maybe the car went down off the road into a ravine.
Right, Judith. Yep.
I don't know, but the phone. What about the phone? Can you tell us about her cell phone? Is there anything specific you can tell us? Go ahead.
So it has we're having trouble remembering what color. Like, my cell phone is a green phone, but I have an orange case on it. But we do know that her phone has a black case on it with a sticker on the very middle back that says sex wax on it. And it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was found. It's an iPhone.
So it's an iPhone.
I forget which generation and which number, but I can post about that or something, or get in contact with you.
Okay. Real quickly, Laura Truan wants to ask you, what about pictures and social media posts? There has to be evidence this party went down. I'm sure there's people taking photos or TikToks. I'm sure there's got to be a TikTok video of the fight or something, right? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah. So there's hundreds of videos. We have videos of people taking videos.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to show y'all here in a little bit that the cops posted there's not hundreds of videos. The cops posted that there was not hundreds of videos like she said. There was videos, but not hundreds of thousands of videos. Like she said. This girl acts like she knows everything.
Very good. Very
hundreds
good.
of videos, hundreds of pictures. We've asked everybody to send us any videos and any
Send
pictures they have,
us.
even if it's a picture that looks exactly like something else sent us. It could have different angles. We are looking at an app called Be Real, which is where a lot of kids waited, because the Be Real, it's an app where you can post a picture and there's 2 minutes at random points in the day. There's only one a day, and it comes as a notification will pop up on your phone that says you have 2 minutes left to post your Be Real. Like, everybody has, you can post it later in the time, but you're supposed to post in that time. We're looking at everybody's Be Reals because we know a lot of people waited until they were at that party to post their Be Reals. So we're looking for people to look back in their Snap memories of anybody that we can see in those videos, anybody that we can see in those Be Reals. We are looking at Instagram posts, photos taken on video cameras, photos taken on Snapchat, videos on all of these, and everything.
Okay. She lived fairly close. Is this picture correct? She was about 12 miles away. The Prosser family campground was roughly about 12 miles from her house. Is that correct?
That dot is not exactly where she was located. It's a little bit more to the right and towards the little blue lake that you can see up from it. It was a little bit closer to that lake, but definitely that's about, it would have taken about 30 minutes.
I agree with you on that one. The guy doesn't let her finish and let her ramble on. I would have let her rambled on and just kept right on and let things out. But he kept interceding, and I wouldn't have done that. Like, let her finish the story. He didn't let her finish the story about what happened after they last saw each other. He never even asked her that. I would have asked her, well, what happened? When was the last time you seen her? Why? When did you leave? Who did you leave with? Has it been confirmed who you left with?
Yeah.
Well, this guy didn't let her finish, and that's what he should have done.
We found out about approximately 30 minutes for her to drive that way, 38 maybe.
This is crazy. I mean, you knew her, being a friend. I mean, your thoughts on her running away? Would she have a reason to run away? I'm just trying to come up with anything that, I mean, it's just, what are your thoughts on that? I mean, what do you think?
To be fully honest, from what I believe about Kiley, all ideas are still open in the air. But she's not the type of girl to run away. She loves people too much, and she has too much care in her heart to leave people and not leave a note or talk with one of her friends or something. And she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No.
Her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I can see that. I can see she's got very loving parents, and I can tell this is hard on them. And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kiley to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water, in the car, drove into water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have, but is there anything you can tell us about, have they sent dive teams in, do you know, or anything like that? Or
so there have been dive teams sent in, and I can pretty much only say they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding. They are searching the waters. They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days. They have done extensive searches to points that you wouldn't even believe the FBI and those people they are going.
I'm impressed with what I've seen. I've seen some of the.
Hello? Are you there?
Baby.
She spoke about her in past tense when she first started this next section.
Yeah, they've caught her a lot. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot I was on mute. But yeah, this girl.
Well, can you rewind it and play that again? Because I don't think a lot of people caught that. She said was and slipped up.
Yeah, she did. They've caught her in a couple of past tense.
Mom is fully invested in her life.
I can see that. I can see she's got very loving parents, and I can
her
tell
mom
this
was
is hard on
fully
them.
invested in
Like
her.
I said,
She
our
said
thoughts
her
and our
mom
prayers
was
are with the family. We really want the best.
That's right.
Honest, from what I believe about Kylie, all ideas are still open in the air. But she's not the type of girl to run away. She loves people too much, and she has too much care in her heart to leave people and not leave a note or talk with one of her friends or something. And she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No.
Her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving parents, and I could tell this is hard on them. And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kylie to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water, in the car, drove into water.
Hang on a second. Big Sexy said, did you catch when Sammy says that Dot is not exactly where she was located? Does she mean where Kylie's phone pinged? I don't know. She's slipping things out. This is the only interview she's done, I think, other than the news. I think.
Really?
I think her parents kind of shut her down after that. I think he was the only interview because people.
I didn't hear
what Linda said.
Huh?
Linda said she slipped saying she was driving, then backs up and says she was in passenger seat.
What was she talking about? Where did that go?
Yeah, that's
what
why
are you talking about, Linda?
Play it again right there because there was a couple of words. But what I said, Miss Daisy, is I didn't hear the news one. I didn't see that one.
She spoke out in the news and stuff. I've not watched all of them either, but we'll listen to her and see if we can catch her in some more stuff, y'all. I wished he would interview Mags like this. Exactly. They've not interviewed her. I just wonder if Mags ain't a part of it too. Both of them. Somebody's seen something.
Oh yeah.
About that.
Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have, but is there anything you can tell us about? Have they sent dive teams in? Do you know, or anything like that, or?
Yeah, so there have been dive teams sent in, and I can pretty much only say they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding. They are searching the waters. They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days. They have done extensive searches to points that you wouldn't even believe the FBI and those people they are going.
I'm impressed with what I've seen. I've seen some of the photos of the search and rescue crews out there, the volunteers, and I'd seen they got a heavy presence. They're working it. They're definitely working it.
And we're so thankful to them.
Oh yeah. They're definitely working hard to try to find her, and we watch the flight patterns. They got a helicopter. I don't know. Can you comment on the helicopter? Is there a reason they're flying in that area?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, so they're flying helicopters around those areas because if they're shining spotlights down to see if there's any reflection, to find her car, to see if they see anybody. We're taught here in Truckee that during the winter, in case there's an avalanche or you're trapped out in the winter, that you can shine a reflective light, like using your phone screen and shining it towards the sun to say an SOS, or to let helicopters and airplanes know that you are out there, and to signal somebody from the ground if you're able to. That's something we're taught from a very young age in our school system.
That'll be very interesting. That's very good.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's very interesting. You taught me something.
Yeah.
I live in the desert. We don't worry about snow.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, I know where you're at. I've been there a bunch of times, and I know they get a ton of snow up there. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
But no, that makes perfect sense. But so they're flying around looking. So the car's nowhere in the area. She's got to be out there somewhere. Can you share your honest thoughts or opinion as to what you think may have happened to her? Do you care to share that?
To be fully honest, my biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And they could be across the world at this point with how long she's been gone. And
Okay, I want to stop there because if somebody would have gave her a ride home, then her car would be there. But her
That's right.
car is missing. Her cell phone is missing, and she is
Yep.
missing. Sammy knows this. So she did not get in the car with somebody. Somebody loaded her up in that car. And if they find that car, they'll find this girl. I guarantee you. They'll find this girl in that car. We'll continue. Sorry. I just wanted to point that out because she knows she didn't get a car with nobody because her car's missing.
I'm worried that I have a feeling, and obviously, I don't know. I have a feeling that she's still alive and she's still out there and she's still fighting, but that there's somebody else involved, and that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe. I think there has to be somebody else involved in this.
The experiences we never forget come from the choices we make.
Hang on, guys. Stupid commercials. But yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, if they did it in front of a bunch of kids, a lot of kids cannot keep no secret.
Right, and I think that's why she wanted to meet up with them all.
Exactly.
To find out what they knew. Her mom's an attorney. So her mom, who's to say that her mom didn't organize this? Allegedly. Who's to say that her mom didn't tell her mom what happened? And she'd say, well, let's find out what they know. Let's find out what they see. To protect you, we'll act like we're doing this. I mean, this is just my opinion, but who's to say she's not being instructed to do this to try to find out what people have seen?
Well, did anybody, since she held these little secret meetings, did anybody say anything?
I don't know. We don't know.
So she's not saying.
No, she's not saying anything. She just said that they're getting hundreds of thousands of videos where the police confirmed that was not true.
Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch? Do you know? Did she wear an Apple Watch?
No, I don't believe so. I don't remember ever seeing her wear one. It's not something I pay really close attention to. And we're not the type to be like, oh, look at what I have on my wrist. I'm so rich, so.
Yeah, I know. You girls are amazing. You seem like wonderful people. And I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Romans 125:26 wants to know, was there any cameras at the campground going into the campground? Is there any cameras there?
No, there's no cameras out there. The closest cameras would be the traffic cameras that start on I-80.
See, she knows about the cameras too. That gets me. She knows about
near the rec center. It's hard to describe exactly where, but I think it's on Truckee Way. But it's 89 is very often covered in cameras. There's not a lot of cameras out there.
Shani Jones wants to ask you, on your last call, did she let you know who the quote unquote friend was that was driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home and she was not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party when she called, when I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home.
Remember she's saying was.
Because
and how did she know she didn't get a ride?
Exactly.
Or she wasn't driving.
She just said that.
How did she know?
The car. She just contradicted what she said because she did say that she thought she got in the car, and somebody. Now she's saying that she didn't.
I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving me home, because I know about drunk drivers and all that, and so and I figured she would be staying there, or she would find a ride home because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know. She's smart.
She's gonna leave her friend there, knowing her friend's drunk.
Then
she's not a very good friend.
I found her as I was leaving the party. I was making sure to find her, to tell her that I had another ride home, and that I loved her, and I want to say bye, and for her to have fun at the party. And
Why
then when
did
I
she
left
get
the
the
party,
ride home for her friend too?
Pretty much on.
If she knew that Kylie was drunk too, was she had to find her own ride? Why didn't she ask the guy if they could, or the girl, if they could take them both home?
I agree with you.
You know what I mean? Why is Kylie on her own finding a ride home? Why isn't she like, hey man, can you take my friend home too? Something's up with that. Frisco says she's lying. Yeah, she is lying. She's so lying. And let me tell you what, I'm a parent of 3 boys. I know when a teenager's lying, and this girl is lying.
Exactly.
Not one tear was shed, but the other girl, Mag, she did cry. But this girl, she holds back her smiling face. Right up church like there was second party that group of kids went to, and that where Kylie disappeared. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because you know what I was going to say? What party ends at 12:30?
Right. Well, it was supposed
If
to
it's a senior goodbye party, we'll see you later. No, those parties don't end at no 12:30.
especially if there were grown adults there. There was drugs there. There was drugs there. There was grown adults there. She said it was supposed to have been 100 people, and it ended up 300 people. You know that party's still kicking, but there was a lot of people left. So
Shoot, that party was just getting started at
Exactly.
12:30.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been to plenty of field party in my day, and I'm telling you now, that party was just getting started.
Yeah. The rabbit hole goes deep. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
for any of you all that hasn't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe and like that button. That would support my channel. It's free to subscribe, and just hit that button. Now she's starting to talk fast. Yeah, exactly. Let's listen to the rest of what she has to say. Oh,
Hey, Mama V.
Monica. How are you,
Mama
baby?
V.
Are you okay?
No, she wasn't. I was talking to her today on the phone.
You miss me.
She wasn't.
I love you.
She was throwing up.
Huh?
Hi, Mystic. I said I was talking to her today when I was coming home, and she was throwing up for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, she's supposed to have surgery today. Let's see what she has to say. We love you, Miss V. I hope you're feeling better, sweetie. Okay, let's finish this up, okay, guys? Sorry.
On 89 with my ride, and she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like, "Hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm like getting driven home now." But Kylie did not have a set ride home, and I was under the impression that she would either sleep there or find another ride home.
Really? Really?
And
Why would you leave your friend there?
Anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not. When she called me, she was.
Okay, so you've got a ride home, but you're willing to let your friend sleep there and her 16-year-old and drunk? Really?
Right. Yep.
I don't know. This girl.
Not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background.
Oh, wow. So we don't really have a lot to go on then as far as where she could be. There's no nothing. So we're just going to keep following this. And it's very possible that maybe somebody did abduct her, that maybe somebody was watching her. I mean, it's just a sad possibility, but my goodness.
She's ready to jump
our
on
hearts.
that.
I don't know. Is anything else you'd like to say before we let you go? And I know you're busy. I don't want to keep you tied up with us, but I greatly appreciate all your time. Sammy, you're an amazing girl. I know you got a great future ahead of you. Stay strong. What's your final words? If Sammy's out there watching this right now,
Kylie.
Just perhaps she's out there watching. If there's anything you could say to Sammy right now, what would you say to her?
Sammy's the one talking,
by the way. But if Kylie's out there watching,
I'm sorry, Kylie. I apologize.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe
my
he
mind's
said
going
that.
1,000 miles an hour. It's just this is very emotional.
Yeah.
But no, I'm sorry, Kylie.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
Watch
if Kylie were out here watching this, I would just want to know we are doing everything to try and find her. We are making this go worldwide. We will find her. We will find what is happening, and we just want her home. We don't want to get anybody in trouble. We just want her home.
She's not talking directly to Kylie. He asked her to talk to Kylie. She's not talking. She's talking to
No.
She needs to be directing it towards Kylie, right?
We love her.
Right.
And
Yeah.
we would do anything to see her again. I personally,
She's pushing.
I just want to drink
the
a boba
abduction.
with her again and laugh and tell the story. And when I see her, I'm going to
Why ain't she talking
absolutely tackle her to the ground, but I'm going to give her the most love that she's ever felt. And I hope she knows
We don't want
she's
anybody
loved.
to get in trouble. What's that
For her.
mean?
The whole world at this point is looking for Kylie. Kylie, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up day and night. I have her completely. We want you home. We just want you home.
Watch her hold her mouth.
Look what Lady of Love said.
Very good. Sammy, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I'm so sorry the family's going through this. I greatly appreciate your time.
Yeah, it's me, I, me.
Look what Lady of Love said. She sent you something too, by the way, on Facebook.
I found a wreck right where the couple's phone last pinged off the highway. I found it on my local page. Not hit news yet. Still fresh. Let me go on. Let me bring this down and I'll look. Did you send it to me on my messenger, Miss Lady? And I'll sign in on my Facebook and see if we can bring it up. Thank you, Lady of Love. Let me see here, guys. We'll bring it up. I think it's her.
All right, Cato, you get one more chance. If not, you're gonna get timed out. Just stop making nasty comments.
Who is it?
Let's see, what's it called? Cato or whatever the name is. Mystic's already taken the message down, but you get one more chance and you're going to get timed out if you say anything else that's like that. Just letting you know.
This thing is so hateful. I can't really get. Let me see if I can pull it up on her page to bring it up.
White Widow Baby. Oh, White Widow Baby sent you something.
Oh, okay. Let me get into my messages because if you don't catch it right at the beginning, it won't let you go up on it. It's stupid. I'm telling you, Mac computers are different.
Cato.
Okay, she said, just got confirmation on a local page. They found the couple from my city 3 hours ago. Not released in the news yet, but is on my local Facebook page. They found them wrecked off the ravine off the highway 20. Very sad. Aw, let's see. Let me bring it up, Jamie. Thank you for letting
So they
us
didn't disappear.
Let's see, where is it? I'm not seeing it, baby. She said it was on her Facebook page, right?
Yeah. No, on yours.
Oh, on my Facebook? Did you tag it on mine?
No, I think she put it in Messenger or emailed it to you. White Widow Baby.
I didn't. Oh, White Widow Baby getting mine. Okay. So let me go back. Jamie said she found something. So they did find the couple. Okay. Let me see who sent me emails. Hang on, guys. I got to find out who sent me emails. Okay.
What the fudge?
I'm not seeing it.
I just like saying it.
Email. Okay. Hang on.
What the fudge? Right, Mystic? I know, Amy. Keep your eyes open.
So they did confirm that they did find them. They went off a ravine. So let me go to my email and check what White Widow Baby put.
White Widow Baby, you got
Hey,
mail.
Jackie. Hey.
Who is it?
Okay, I've got mail. Okay, let me go check my email right quick, see what she sent me. Okay, I found it.
Oh yeah, this girl is definitely not telling the truth. I can already tell by her language, her body language.
These are TikTok, so let me.
Ooh, TikTok. Thank you, White Widow Baby. You are bomb.com. Hi, God is love.
Okay. This is TikToks. Wait, let me take that picture down. Sorry, guys. Doggone. Here we go. These are TikToks. This is supposed to be. Who is that? Sammy? Killed by your bestie in love. Is that supposed to be Kylie reaching over?
What was that?
Kylie hit her? Is that what it is? Do you think Kylie hit her in that one? Credit to, yes, give credit to Electronic Medium Channel for the videos. Absolutely. Thank you. Let me look up the rest of the videos. Sorry. What we can get here. Let's try this one.
Today it's all about Miss Summerwells and the clues, the whole clues, and nothing but the clues. 3 hours worth of sessions combined.
Hang on, let's see here. Is this another Sammy thing? Here we go. Hang on. Ooh. Hang on. Let me take that one down and I'll bring the other one back up. Is this it? Yeah. That's the same one. Let me take this one down and bring the other one up. Sorry,
Angel said past tense, too detailed from clothing she was wearing. A minute.
Yeah.
To the hubcaps, to the phone case, but doesn't notice a watch. She may have the jewelry that's missing, murder trophy. Could be true, Angel.
Did I bring that up? Okay, here we go. It's another one. What in the world? She's pulling her hair.
Whose hair is she pulling?
Kylie's.
Why?
I don't know. That's crazy, ain't it? There's something going on there with that girl, in my opinion. I think this is actually the second one. Yeah, that's the same one. Thank you, White Widow Baby, for that. Thank you. Yeah, them are definitely weird videos. That's very weird. Why would you make videos like that with your friend? I don't understand that. Wow. Oh, there's Christine. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, who does that? That's weird. Satanic. You never know what these kids are into nowadays. You don't know. She could have been a sacrifice for these kids. You don't know. This girl
Look it up.
Huh?
Look up in 2013. There was something that was just like this. It was a group of friends, and this group of friends was jealous of this girl, and they took her out in the woods, and they did like a sacrifice on her. Now that was in 2013.
Right. I forget what that case is called.
Yeah.
But I want to show you where the bruises is on her arm. On Sammy's arm. This girl right here shows it. Hang on just a second. It was yesterday's or day before. Adventure for the Purpose. Okay, let me see.
And welcome back to another episode.
Hang on, let me show you. This is the one that I think that's got the bruises on her arm. Where she shows the bruises on her arm. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see if I can look it up on Google by itself. I want to show you the bruises on Sammy's arm. she does got bruises on her arm. Let's see. Pictures of Sammy's arm. Oh, shoot. I don't think they got it on here, but it is on that video. Hang on. Let me see if I'm going to go back to that girl's channel. Hold tight with me, guys. I'm going to try to find that the video with the bruises on Sammy's arm. Lady loves that she's. Oh, she did. She did. Okay. Hang on. I think it was. Just trying to find. Maybe it's this one here. Hang on. I'm trying to find the bruise on Sammy's arm. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Hey? Hey? Can you guys hear me? Uh-oh, hang on. Darn it. Oh, hang on. Why am I not hearing anybody? Darn it. Y'all can hear me? You can hear me? What the heck? Where'd Christine go? Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was trying to find it. I don't know where Christine went. Let me put my link back out in the chat for Christine. I don't know what the heck's wrong with my computer. It's acting up. Jinkies, I don't know where she went neither. But I was trying to find that video where she talks about and shows Sammy with that bruise on her arm. Is this the one here? Where she shows the bruise on Sammy's arm. No, I don't think this is the one. Hang on, guys. Sorry. This is one. Hang with me, guys. I want to show you the picture where Sammy's got that bruise on her arm. And I don't know why they're not questioning that this girl's got this bruise on her arm. Yeah, this is it right here. I think it's about how. Right. I want to show you right here where the police say. Wait, hang on. Right here. And this is the. Hang on. Let me stop that, right? And I'm going to pull it up. And this is the Grizzly crime time. She's talking about this case too. And this is the report where the police said there's definitely was not hundreds of videos and photos. We have been transparent with the public from the beginning, and we need the public to trust us to do our job. But we still need the community to help and gather in the information. And that was after Sammy said what she said about that. Let me see. Let me pass forward because she shows in here where Sammy's got the bruise on her arm. She's talking about Sammy and going over the interview too. Ryan Up Church. She shows Sammy with her arm. I know she shows it. Maybe it's a little bit back from there. Sorry, guys. Hang on. This might be here. There's a photo that she shows, and it's of Sammy's. There it is. Can you guys see that bruise? Oh, what'd I do? Hang on. Well, sheet. Hang on. Let me put it back up there. Okay. Can you guys hang on? Let me go back. Darn it. Hang on. Hang on. It shows the bruise on her arm. There it is. Let me stop that. Okay. Let me bring Christine back up here, guys. Okay. There's the picture of the bruise on Sammy's arm. For those of you who's not seen it. They found the wreckage right where the phone last pinged at. A lot of, let's see, Lady Love saying something. You there, Christine?
Yeah. I see that bruise, but like my son does MMA. He has way more bruises than that would be.
A lot of upset people are saying they didn't get enough help or coverage to find them sooner. This family will be devastated for sure. That's sad. Thank you for updating me on that. So they did find that family that was missing. They went off the ravine. Oh. Wow. Remember that true story of Lifetime where 3 friends, that's what Christine was talking about, and turned on one and they cut her hair and killed her. Then went to the girl's mom's home to confront her. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That was in 2013, right?
Yeah, I think that's the one that was 2013. Yeah, but this girl, I don't know. We could be wrong, but I don't know.
It happens.
It does happen, but the things that she said about like someone kidnapping her and her getting in a car with somebody else, yet her car was gone too. They're trying to push this kidnapping thing. I mean,
Okay, so it was 16-year-old Skyler Neese was stabbed to death by her 2 best friends.
Let me bring that up on a thing.
And that was July 5th, 2012, when the 16-year-old's 2 best friends, Sheila Eddy and Rachel Schroff, stabbed her to death.
Oh yeah, here it is.
It was in West Virginia.
Let's see if we can find it. Okay, hang on just a second, guys. I'm going to bring this up and let y'all hear about this, okay? "16-year-old Skyler Neese." That's her. Let's see if there's a video on it.
So here was so her friend, Sheila Eddy.
Oh, there's the 2 friends.
Yeah, so Sheila Eddy pled guilty to first-degree murder charges on January 24th, 2014. And it says the teen's eerie tweets she sent her after stabbing her friend to death. One of the tweets said, "We really did go on 3. THREE, 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is the story right here, guys. Hang on just a second. Is it up there?
Neurosurgeons at Fort Sanders Regional Medical Center.
Hang on. These stupid commercials. Hang on.
With her anymore, which is sick. You know, if you don't want to be friends with somebody, leave them alone, but don't murder them.
What do you want to say to these 2 girls?
Rotten hell. How's that?
I can't say I don't
exactly
blame
what
you.
I wanted them to do. I want them to go through that pain and agony my daughters went through. I want them to have no life because Skyler doesn't have one.
Hey, you, and welcome back. My name is Mike, and in this video right here, we're going to look into the case of Skyler Neese. This is going to be a hard one to make my little jokes about.
Hang on, let me.
Skyler Neese disappeared from her home in Star City, West Virginia on July 6th, 2012. There's a lot about social media people keep telling me about in this video, and we'll also take a look at her two best friends. It's
I don't want to go through all
often
that.
described as intelligent, compassionate.
Okay.
Two met Rachel Shove, an aspiring actress and singer.
The world around me changes.
Like Skyler and Sheila, she too was an only child. The three started hanging out together and began to get into just a little bit of trouble, like nothing major. Drinking alcohol, smoking weed, skipping school, breaking curfew, that kind of stuff. Parents and friends of both Skyler and Rachel claimed that Sheila was a bad influence on the two. Some of Skyler's friends actually avoided hanging out with her when she was with Sheila, whom they described as mean and controlling. Rachel's friends said the same.
Now, was it Rachel that they got, or was it Skyler?
Skyler's the one that got killed.
Often, Sheila and Rachel would dress alike, leaving Skyler the odd girl out. Both Sheila and Rachel were sexually active and had boyfriends, while Sheila and Rachel viewed Skyler as kind of an immature little tag-along. But she also knew a lot of things about Sheila and Rachel that no one else knew. She knew their secrets, which will cause a problem. Skyler hinted at this several times on Twitter, at one point tweeting, "I'd tell the whole school all the shit I have on everyone," which is a lot. Hashtag, if I could get away with it.
That girl's evil.
As I said, Twitter will come up a lot in this story. Arguments that were often held on Twitter between Skyler and Sheila continued to worsen. A tipping point came when, in early June 2012, Skyler and Sheila spent an entire one-week trip to Myrtle Beach fighting. And when they got home, Sheila told Rachel that Skyler has to die. Now, Sheila's call for murder didn't come out of the blue.
So it was Sheila that had the idea of it, right?
Yep.
So I'm not going to play it. I'm just skipping pieces of it.
But that wasn't the only warning sign. In spring 2012, worried that Skyler might blackmail them, Rachel allegedly told another student, "I wouldn't mind if she died." As you do. Rachel also half-jokingly blurted out, "We should kill her," during a science class, followed by Sheila nodding in agreement. Still, the group continued to hang out together, and while Skyler was aware of the state of her friendship with Sheila, still her best friend, she had no idea what was coming.
Evil. Okay, let's fast forward to see what
See, that's what happens
They
when your
chatted for a
kids
while,
start to
and when
dissociate
Skyler started
themselves
walking
with
towards the car to pick up a lighter,
feelings.
the girls counted to 3, and, on this pre-arranged signal, started stabbing Skyler with knives they'd kept hidden beneath their hoodies.
Oh my
Skyler tried to run, but she was tackled by Rachel. Skyler managed to grab her knife and fight back, inflicting a cut above Rachel's ankle, but she was overpowered by the two girls, stabbing her repeatedly. The girls then stood over her, watching her die. In her dying moments, she could only say, "Why?" Sheila and Rachel had planned to bury Skyler, but the ground turned out to be too rocky for their shovels. Instead, they moved the body next to a big tree and covered her with rocks and branches. After washing themselves in a creek, the girls disposed of their bloody clothes and knives, but left Skyler's turned-off cell phone next to her body.
Wow.
All of this took a few...
So let's see what happens.
See how this story
Missing
kind of is.
And it
sounding
was the
same?
police detective who, when interviewing Sheila, noticed that she had a silver car and linked that to the one in the surveillance footage. And the next day, the detective called Rachel, and Rachel pretended to know nothing about Skyler's disappearance.
Right.
She had left for church camp on July 7th, but spent the morning of July 6th boating with her mother and her mother's friend. Both her mother and her mother's friend noticed the cut on Rachel's ankle. It was agreed that Rachel would show up for a face-to-face interview once she got back from the camp, but she never showed. When the detective later got a chance to interview Rachel face-to-face, she told the exact same story as Sheila, that they had dropped Skyler off before midnight. And the detective thought that their stories that they told separately were so precise to such a degree, they seemed
Nevertheless,
rehearsed. Nevertheless, there was nothing.
Does that seem familiar? Don and Candace.
Really to go on. Skyler was last seen getting voluntarily into a car, so they couldn't issue an Amber Alert because they can only issue that for abducted children. But
Same thing with
Skyler,
Kylie. Same thing with Kylie. They've not issued a Amber Alert on her either.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, y'all. These stupid commercials. I'm gonna fast forward it because I don't want to show all of it because it's
bizarre. Not only was she not the type of person to just leave and not tell anybody.
Right.
Times before finally figuring out Sheila is never seen picking Skyler up at 11 p.m.
Oh, they got him on
We're going to start with her father, Dave Neese. Thank you, sir, for being here. Our hearts go out to you. We know
Good
these
night,
past
Blue
2 months
Rose.
must have been
Right, Blue
horrific.
Rose.
Tell us about what your daughter did right before she disappeared. How did she get out of your home, and what did she do, according to you, with her friends?
Well, she came home from work, like you said,
Is that the girl that was
that
there?
evening, and she got home and walked in the door. She went over to her mother, hugged and kissed her mother. She came over to me, kissed me, and, went to her bedroom. And that's the last we've seen of her.
Wow, could you imagine?
Now, Sheila had tried to insert herself into the investigation from the get-go.
Oh, what does that sound familiar? Right? Same thing Sammy's doing.
She kept on trying to get onto the niece's good side. She would cry and appear upset and really distraught over Skyler and wherever she was.
Run
she would
interference
distribute
for kids.
missing posters and everything,
Missing
pretending
posters.
to be the biggest victim of all. She began to ask the nieces about the investigation. And when the police told the nieces, don't tell Sheila about where we are in this investigation, we think, she might know more than she's telling us. We have reason to be suspicious. Sheila then started getting other people to ask about the investigation. She wanted to remain one step ahead at all times. And back at school,
Psychopath. That's psychopathic behavior, you guys. Did you
I
hear
know,
that?
fear.
That's exactly what Sammy's doing.
I told you. That's why I said this case is so familiar. It is almost, it's like, not step by step, but very, very, very similar.
Yeah, let's listen to the rest of it, guys. Sorry.
rumors about Sheila and Rachel just swirled and swirled. Rumors like maybe Skyler had overdosed and Sheila and Rachel had left her to die. Now, and at this time, Sheila was referring to the FBI and the state police as her best buds, and they were all hunky-dory trying to find Skyler together. Rachel, on the other hand, was starting to crack like an egg. Rachel was just trying to get away from it. Wasn't having any of it. Didn't even want to know anything. Didn't even visit Skyler's parents. She just wanted to shut down almost and not hear anything. Close her ears, bury her head. And Rachel really started to fall apart. And the authorities noticed. They helped push Rachel into changing her story after they pointed out that they had picked Skyler up after midnight, driven her to a remote back road, stabbed her to death, and buried her body. When the police asked why she and Sheila had done it, she could only come up with, "We just didn't like her anymore."
Just didn't
It was
like her
agreed
anymore.
that Rachel would take the police to the location of the body immediately. The investigators, Rachel herself and her attorney, arrived at the location where Rachel said they had killed Skyler. It was so snowy that Rachel couldn't pinpoint the exact spot where they had buried her. The investigators would have to wait for the snow to melt.
That's called a plea
The
deal.
investigators now knew what happened to Skyler. But with their body still buried in the snow, they had no evidence beyond Rachel's words. Knowing Sheila would be anxious to meet her buddy, they put Rachel's room under electronic surveillance and had her set up a meeting with Sheila. Unfortunately, Rachel wasn't able to extract anything incriminating out of Sheila on that occasion. 2 weeks later, on January 16th, the investigators returned to the spot, this time with a canine unit. The snow had mostly melted. While the dog's handler was picking up a GPS tracker that had fallen off the dog, he noticed skeletal remains under a pile of branches. 6 months after Skyler had disappeared, she was finally found. During the following months, Rachel was allowed to roam free, while the investigators were gathering evidence, not only against her.
That sounds like Candace and them too, letting them run free.
All of it sounds very familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she's on social media, burning it up.
Yeah. And then you know what she says she also says, it says on July 4th, 2012, 2 days before she was murdered, Neese tweets, "It really doesn't take much to piss me off, and sick of being at effing home. Thanks, friends. Love hanging out with you all too."
Wow.
Yep.
Let me finish this a little bit more, and then we'll talk about it.
Her, but particularly against Sheila, who they thought would never admit to the crime. And Sheila knew they were after her. Sheila was then given a search warrant to seize every knife in her house and also her car. She also knew by this time that Skyler's body had been found. On March 13th, the body had been verified as being Skyler Neese's, and this information was released to the public. Skyler's post-mortem revealed she had been stabbed 50 times. Still, nothing else really about the circumstances of her death were announced. Then tweeted this.
Linda, I'm not sure.
Wow. That's a shame. It's a shame. That is almost to the exact of what these girls are doing.
Uh-huh.
The other girl's kind of being an introvert about it, and
Uh-huh.
Sydney's being a
right up front. Let me know all the tips. Bring all the tips to me. Don't give it to the law enforcement. Bring it to me, because you guys will talk to me and not adults. Right.
White Widow Baby said, "Miss Daisy, Sammy has been wearing a shirt with a ID on it, and that shirt is a Tyler, that the Creator shirt. The white and pink hoodie is also a Tyler, the Creator hoodie. Could the hoodie be Sammy's?" That's what I'm thinking, because when the mother did the interview about the hoodie, she said that she wore the hoodie a lot, but she did not say it was her hoodie. She did not say it. It was like she was holding back something. All she would say is that she did wear that hoodie a lot, but she did not say it was Kylie's hoodie, which led me to believe that it was somebody else's hoodie.
Well, Linda said that Sammy had it on on TikTok or something, that Kylie had a white shirt on, the white hoodie, but told police it was a black hoodie.
See, that's crazy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That is crazy. Let me see if I can pull this up.
Did you see what Angel said? It says Shauna Scherer is another case of teen murders.
Well, yeah, and the Slender Man too. The Slender Man
yeah.
murders. Let me bring up my Facebook again, because she showed me. Lady of Love sent me a better pic of the. Hang on. Y'all, I'm just getting a better pic of the bruises on Sammy. Hang on, here it is. Let me pull it up. Okay, I'll bring it up, guys, so you guys can see it. Better pics of Sammy's arm. I mean, this is almost to the exact T of what happened in that case. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's bruised, but it also looks like, I don't know what that is. Almost like somebody written on it. But look, that whole part of that arm is bruised. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Can you see the bruise all the way up underneath her?
That's from fighting, yeah.
That's a big bruise. Thank you, Lady of Love. Thank you for that. Wow. That's a big bruise. That's a real big bruise. Christine, I'll be right back. I got to run to the bathroom again. You care to hold the fort down?
I sure will. Jinkies, you still there?
I think she skipped out on me.
She probably fell asleep.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that are that are familiar the way Sammy is acting and the way these kids were acting. There's also two 12-year-old girls tried to murder their friend and blame it on a mythical internet creature. So there are lots of stories of friends killing friends. Of course, they're not going to say, "Yeah, I killed her," or "Yeah, I put something in her drink," or "Yeah, I," whatever it is. She's inserting herself, and she is trying to take away from the anybody giving the tips to law enforcement for a reason. I mean, to me that is just inserting yourself way too much. That's overstepping the line. So if you're going to try to run interference on tips, there's a reason why. Right? Because you don't do that. Any normal person would say, please give it to law enforcement, because you're not going to be able to do the detective work. Law enforcement is going to have to do that. Even to hold up in the court of law, she can't be out there doing detective work. Why is she inserting herself like that? There's a reason why, and it's because she is trying to make sure that the police department do not get certain information. And if everybody all left at once, why is that? What happened to make everybody jump in their car to leave? What happened? Were they fighting and something happened, and something must have happened if they all got in their car and left all at once? Because everybody, listen, we're all adults here. We've all been to a field party before. Not every, nobody leaves all at once like that. No way. No way. Yeah, so I can almost guarantee you something happened there at that party. If you guys are what people are saying, everybody got in their car and was leaving, something happened. But you know how kids are. Kids eventually will talk or tell their parents or something. I think Kaylee's may be a copycat murder. I have been thinking on this since I heard about Kaylee and watched Sammy. Yeah. Well, see, what happens is sometimes these kids watch other cases that happened before and get ideas and tweak it. It happens. And who's to say she's not telling kids, okay, you don't see me, you didn't see me that night, right? Or she could have threatened witnesses or anything, right? Real sunflower. That's what I mean. So you cannot insert yourself and try to be the person that people bring tips to when you're part of the suspects. That the law enforcement has one-on-one has to one by one alleviate who the suspects are. And Sammy is still up there at the top. She's, like she said, she was the last one to ever see Kiley. She was the last one to talk to Kiley. So when you're the last one, you're the top of the suspect list. And you're there for a while.
Right. And I think the reason why she's inserted herself is because she's psychopathic, in my opinion. And she wants to know what they know.
Yep, the mean girls. I think they were jealous of her.
Yeah.
I think that maybe one of their boyfriends either liked her or one of them girls liked her and she didn't want to go that way.
Yeah, that's what some people are saying too, that they thought maybe she liked that girl. Possibly nowadays, you don't ever know.
You never know. Because that's acceptable nowadays.
Right.
So something happened. She knows it. I could tell by her body language. Listen, if you're a parent and you pay attention to your kids, you know when your kid's lying and when your kid's not. And I'll tell you what, my kids don't lie to me often. They mostly tell me everything, and trust me, some of the stuff I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to hear it, but I can't say that. But
Right.
yeah, we could. My husband does it too. He could tell when somebody's lying, when the kids think that they're going to get something over on us.
Right. I agree.
Just like I'll give you prime example. My youngest son, when he was in high school, he wanted to go over to one of his friends' houses, and I told you y'all that we were helicopter parents, and first off, we didn't know the parent, so we had to talk to the parent. We had to go into the house that they were going to, not just drop them off. No. And then right before we left, I asked my son, I said, what are your plans? What are you all going to do? And he said, we're going to go out and go skateboarding. And now this was at like 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night. Huh. No, that's not happening.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, and said that they were going to go skateboarding on school property too. Guess what? My
What?
son didn't get to go spend the night at his friend's house.
Absolutely not.
If that kid's parents are going to let their son out that late at night, and also know that they're going to skateboard on school property, you can't go there, and don't ask ever again.
And you're taught. A lot of the kids will say, "Oh, your parents too overprotective," or my girls is like, "Oh, well, you're just crazy, mom. You're too overprotective." Da da da. No, this right here is the reason why I'm overprotective.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You can never be too overprotective over your child. I don't care what you say, what anybody says. Listen, you have parental instincts for a reason. God gives those to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you to listen to them or not.
I don't know what Sherry's doing.
She's laughing. She's letting her butt run free.
But yeah, I agree. It's crazy, and nowadays with all the fentanyl and all that,
yes,
I think that she took something and it killed her. I think she took something and it killed her.
White Widow Baby said she sent you another TikTok link.
Okay, let me go.
It's Sammy talking about the teen meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, White Widow Baby. Okay. Here we go. Okay, this one is from Plunder. Hang on just a second. Stop. There are 5 significant. Now this one's from Plunder. Credit goes out to Plunder. Thank you, White Widow Baby. I think this is it right here. Okay, here we go. Teams that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we're leaving our teams on their own to be able to figure out.
Hospital bed.
We're all working, right? So Kylie's going to share what is happening next for. Is this Kiley? For tomorrow night.
So hi. So yeah, as you said, I'm Sherry. I'm one of the leaders of the team. Yes.
Hang on, guys. I can't hear it.
We have.
Can y'all hear it?
Barely.
Let me see. We turn it all the way up. There we go.
Output. Yeah, yesterday when we had these policies, what a team talk is no parents, no media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids
talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what
Kids are comfortable talking to their friends.
Did you hear that? She said no parents, no media, no nothing, just kids talking. She's trying to find out what happened.
Yeah.
And who seen what.
Yeah, that's what
They're
she's
letting
trying
her do it. They're thinking she's, yeah.
Jakey,
here we go.
get off the channel.
Hi,
You're
Jingles.
asleep.
they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure
Jakey,
of these cops. They don't have
good
the
night,
pressure
baby.
of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know
Jakey,
that we are there to talk.
you just take.
We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them. We can do completely anonymous tips. Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews, though. These can spark anything in your mind that you might remember. And these are crucial. And we have so much more evidence, many more things to work on based off of just our one in Tahoe yesterday. And what I'm here to talk about is that tomorrow, which
So pretty much is what she's talking about is the secret meeting with the kids. Yeah, one-on-one interviews with teenagers, the ones that supposedly saw there. She has no business inserting herself into this when she was the very last person to see that girl alive.
Mm-hmm. She was the last person. So what she's trying to figure out is who's seen what. That's what she's trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Did they see me go here with her? Did they see me leave with her? Did they see? Yeah.
Hey, JJ. Absolutely. Yeah, she's trying to insert herself. Well, she has inserted herself. And this is what makes me think the reason why law enforcement is letting her away with it is because her mom's allegedly a big time lawyer, maybe in that area. She's playing the goody two shoes role. These are probably popular kids in school, but still, they should be treated as criminals because they were the last one.
Happy says, I think it was the backseat girls attacked from behind because Sammy hasn't named publicly who they were.
Right. And she's not named who she was with that night. Who took Sammy home?
Right.
White Widow Baby said
Who did she say was taking her home?
Go to jail before she gives names. Wow.
What?
White Widow Baby said that Sammy said she would go to jail before she gives names.
Why would you, if that's your friend, why would you go to jail before you give names?
Right.
If that was your friend, think about that now. If that was your friend and something happened to her, why would you go to jail before you gave names? What kind of friend does that?
A friend that'll leave you in the party drunk by yourself to drive home, allegedly.
Yep.
I mean, if she was really that concerned, I don't know. There's some reason why her mom wouldn't let it out whose hoodie it was. I felt like her mom knew something. Because her mom, in the interview, Crime Crazy said, Sammy can't be doing anything positive for her parents' professional reputation.
That's right.
Absolutely. I agree with that one.
Right, Crime Crazy.
Let's see if we can try to find the interview with Kylie's mom talking about the hoodie.
Yep. A guilty friend. Yep.
Yeah.
They know. There's a group of them kids that know exactly what happened.
Hang on just a second. I'm going to see if I can find that. Because watch how Kylie's mom acts when she talks about this hoodie. She's real careful about it. Which leads me to think that she knows more. What? Let's see if this is it right here. That she knows more about what's going on. Because she was real specific not to mention whose it was, but she did let us know in a way that I don't think this is it. Darn it. I always have a hard time with this. Let's see if I can find it. I seen it on
Taking notes? That's what we need. Somebody taking notes.
yeah. Hang on. My mother speaks out. Here it is. All right, let's see. I feel bad for her mom. I do, because I feel like her mom trusted, like one of these parents that just trusts everybody, and she's probably never have to deal with anything evil in her life, so she didn't think there was that kind of stuff don't happen, but it does.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah, that
happens.
doesn't sound like a good friend, does it? Mm-mm.
No. Darn it. Every time. What in the world? Hang on.
With friends like that, who needs enemies?
What am I doing? I'm trying to find this where I can play it about her mom. But every time I click on it, it goes to another thing. Hang on. Darn it. Hang on. I wanted to play that where her mommy. Oh, that ain't it. Never mind. This is getting on my nerves.
That's right, Sherry. They think we rode dinosaurs. We don't know anything.
Hang on.
We were born at night, but we weren't born
I'll have
last
to
night.
find that interview with her mom. And her mom is real careful about the hoodie thing. She's real careful about it.
What do you mean? Like, but was that before the white hoodie came out?
No, yeah, it was after the white hoodie come out. Her mom just says that she said, she's wore that hoodie several times, but she never said it was her hoodie. So, yeah. So there you go.
Well, I wonder whose hoodie it is.
I think it was Sammy's.
Well, and you know what? If it was Sammy's, why didn't she just say that it was hers? And why did she say it was black and not a white one?
I don't know.
Right. So here's the deal. Here's the deal, y'all. This is the same thing that Don and Candace were doing. Listen, if you don't have anything to hide, why do you lie?
Right.
If you lie, that just makes you look guilty. Just tell the truth, and then let the cards fall where they may.
Right. I agree.
All this lying and all this stuff, that ain't gonna get you nowhere but a lot of speculation. And then you get mad at YouTubers like us who speculate because you lied, and now we don't trust you.
Right. I wish I could find that interview though with her mother about that hoodie, because that's really good.
Lady of Love said supposedly it's Kiley's hoodie.
Well, her mom didn't say it was. Her mom didn't say it was her hoodie. Her mom said she wore it a lot, but she specifically made a point to not tell us that it was her hoodie. She left that out. She just said she wore it a lot.
Oh, look what Angel said. Angel said in the interview in the car when she said I was in the passenger seat, says there was more than just her in the car. Oh, I wonder if Kiley was in the car.
Well, now there was pictures of them in the backseat of the car. They got it here on Evil Exists. Hang on, I'll pull it up. There was a picture of them in the backseat of a car. I don't know if it was of that night or not. Let me see.
White Widow Baby, I'm telling you what, you are bomb.com.
Right here. Is this supposed to have been them in the backseat of the car, girls?
Is that day though? Is that girl? Is she wearing her black
I'm not seeing it.
bodysuit? I don't see a black bodysuit.
I don't know. There's another girl back here I can't see.
That can't be the same day. I bet you they went to lots of parties.
Oh, of course they did. Hang on, let's see what this is. No, this is not supposed to be of the party. Hang on. Yeah. That's Sammy, I think, right? Look,
Let's look at these
look
pictures.
at that older man. Look at this old man.
I know, that's what I was getting ready to say. Look at the guy behind him.
came up to her
Yeah.
and tried to get her to take as many bong rips forcefully. They clearly making it known that things were not right at this party, even though they
Yeah, let's go back. Right, here
were
we go.
being used at this party. Mags, who is said to be Kylie's best friend, said during the 10 minutes she was there, about 5 guys came up to her and tried to get her to take as many bong rips forcefully. They clearly making it known that things were not right at this party, even though they still left their 16-year-old friend there, saying she was intoxicated. I just can't wrap my head around that, but anyway.
They didn't give a crap about her to freaking make sure she's 16 years old and intoxicated. You just gonna leave your friend there? Really?
Moved
You
to a
tell your
different
friend
area,
it's time to
and the
go.
people at this party actually have no idea what really happened to her, because she wasn't there the entire time. Did she leave with her group of friends? The cover-up could be something to think about since her car is missing too. What are your thoughts?
I like evil exists. Yeah. But yeah. One thing just smells fishy to me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
If there was a group of guys that were trying to forcefully have her take shots, they must have put something in those drinks then.
Absolutely, I
Because
think they
why
did.
would they try to force her to do it?
Right. Mag's the one that
Something's
said
up.
that.
Yep. Something's up with that.
Yeah.
It could have been a daggone, what's it called? A roofie.
Well, a lot of people said it was something else. Let's see. Shirley says
A roofie's called a date rape drug.
could have been. You never know. There is that's the other picture of Kylie wearing the pink and white hoodie. But look on the table where there is a bottle of beer in front of her. Who bought it for her? Exactly. I seen that.
And it couldn't have been
They
Sammy
openly
because she's
admitted
only
to drinking.
18.
And Sammy's just trying to say, oh, it's just innocent. Nobody should get in trouble for doing what they did. All we need to do is find her. She's trying to push that agenda. No, that's not okay to do that. It's not.
Guess
okay.
what, Sammy? You're not in charge, honey bunny.
Right. Right.
You might be in charge of your household and your mommy and daddy, but you ain't in charge of the public.
Or the law. The
or
law.
the law.
Yeah. The law should be shutting this girl up and looking into her. Which I think now that social media has blown it up, I think a lot of them are looking into her. White Widow said she's still digging. Thank you.
Go White Widow, baby. I'm glad she's on in our little family.
Yeah.
We need some investigators. I ain't got a lot of time to investigate.
Me neither. I've been so sick.
Wait, what happened here?
Missing an Angel Kid says she was so young she didn't deserve this. Absolutely not. She did not. I think something bad happened to her at that party, you all, and they got rid of her car. And I think when that girl said she seen her her car down by the Mexican border, the police didn't take that seriously. I think that they should have took that seriously. Because there was a dad and a daughter who was like 30-something. They said they was reading her license plate as they was pulling out in Arizona in the same kind of car that she drove. And it was her license plate because they remember it saying 8 yours 127, and they couldn't figure out what the 127 meant.
Right, Happy.
And it was almost at the Mexican border. So,
Happy said they may have been jealous because she graduated at 16.
Not only that, her parents owned lodges too. She was loaded.
See, that just, I'm telling you all, there's foul play here for sure.
Yeah, she had a lot of money. They owned a bunch of lodges up in the mountains. Mm-hmm.
Taking notes. She said, I'm not a fortune teller, but I see 3 hots and a cot for Sammy.
There you go, taking notes. There you go. She needs 3 hots and a cot if she's involved.
And if she's sitting there telling the other people who witnessed something not to say anything.
Yeah, she needs 3 hots and a cot for drinking with a 16-year-old and doing bongs with a 16-year-old.
And leaving a 16-year-old at a party when she's messed up.
Yeah, and she's 18 years old, and she took this girl there and left her, or was there with this girl, and she was an adult.
And who's to say that text that her mom got at 11:30 was really her? That could have been anybody.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why you don't let your kids text you. You call them, you hear their voice, and you confirm. You confirm, you give a location, you put an iPhone a searcher on them, you do what you got to do.
Oh, let me tell you what, our kids had searchers on them. And let me tell you what, when they drove from one base to another, and still do, they send us their link so we can watch them as they drive, just in case something like this happens.
Right, right. So, okay, so I'm not the only one that does this then.
No.
Tell me I'm over the top with this stuff. But
No.
I'm not the only mom that does it. I feel good.
Yeah. And let me tell you another thing. My husband and I are getting our kids this tracker for their wallets too.
That's a good idea. How do you get them?
You could sell them at Walmart for like 3 of them for, my husband said, pretty cheap, like $60 or something like that.
Wow.
And you download it onto an app on your phone, and you can track it.
Well, see, my kids would be like Yanie's kids complain. No, Mom, that's too much. You're not doing that. I'm a grown adult woman. I can do what I want to do.
My boys, they don't care. They know that we love them, and we're not doing it to hurt them. We're doing it because we want them to be safe.
Yeah. Well,
and they do pretty much what we ask them to do.
Yeah. Well, nowadays you have to do what you can, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Look at Gabby Patino. I mean, if her mom would have kept regular touch with her, she would have known there was something wrong with her when they fought. She would have known. I mean, even though
look, Yanie just ordered some trackers.
Even if she was just 21 years old, they still should have been calling her periodically throughout the day, not just taking a text every 3 days. I track my daughter, and I don't care what anyone thinks.
That's right, crime crazy. Look, Sal 80 says my kids have tiles. That's what they're called, tiles.
What is that?
It's like a little chip, and it goes inside their wallet, like in case their wallets get stolen, or if they come up missing, you can track their wallet.
Wow.
You put it inside their wallet in a place where, somebody wouldn't look, like in one of those little inserts, and then you can track their wallet, which normally has them attached to their wallet, to the wallet.
Right. They're not going to, somebody that kidnaps somebody's not going to think about getting rid of
somebody having a tracker on it. Yeah.
Right.
Let me tell you what, if something ever happened to one of my kids, they got kidnapped, I'll go in there and kick that door down. I'm not even kidding. I ain't waiting for the police. I ain't going to sit there and play Monopoly and wait for the police to go find my kid.
Absolutely. Because, you never know. And no, they ain't going to listen. They couldn't even compose me that one day when I thought my daughter had inhaled something and passed out. I was screaming on the phone. They were trying to calm me down, but no. I beat the fire department. They were there when I got there, but I was ready to break her door down. Luckily, she answered the phone before we done that, but I was terrified. I was screaming. That's how terrified I was, because I thought she passed out.
Yeah, that would
be Jay.
Look what he said.
Hey, y'all. I was driving down the highway doing 70, and 2 deers were standing in the middle of the highway, and I couldn't see them until last second. I literally drove in between 2 of them. You didn't hit them, did you? Did you hit them, Jay?
I don't think you hit them.
Thank goodness,
White
JJ.
Widow baby, you are freaking awesome.
She said I might have lost souls. I have so many emails.
Yeah,
She
but she's getting all of our stuff for us.
Yes,
Shoot.
ma'am. She is.
Let's do a bell. Let's do some bells for White Widow baby. You want to do a jingle for her?
Yeah.
Let's do a
Stay
jingle for
alive,
White Widow
White
baby.
Widow baby. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! And Lady
Getting our,
Alexis. Lady
getting our
Alexis. White
receipts.
Widow baby. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Both you girls.
They're getting our evidence for us.
Yes. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Yeah. See, Yaney does it too. Look, Yaney, she just ordered some
Did
for
she?
her kids. Heck yeah! Listen, your kids, you just got to explain to your kids what the problem is. There is too many people going missing right now. There
Right.
is, I'm telling you, there is either a ring or there is a serial killer or a few serial killers because there is too many people going missing, young people, and nobody's solving these crimes.
I see you, Goddess Love. I see you,
I
honey.
see. God is love. Hi.
You're right. You just blew my eardrums. I'm sorry. Honey. I'm sorry.
That's why we warned you.
Escape Journey said people that are flying airports are starting to put those tiles in their luggage and their clothes because of thefts.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Huh. And you can buy them at Walmart.
You buy them at Walmart. You can order them off Amazon. You can buy them at Best Buy. Yeah, they're pretty top. And all you gotta do is download the app, and all the app is good for is tracking that tile.
Are they expensive? Do you know?
No, they're not. They can get 3 for like $70 or something like that.
That's not bad.
Especially when it comes to your kids.
All three of my kids.
That's right. Each of you get one for Christmas. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Mommy can always see where you're at.
Especially my married daughter. My married daughter, I don't know if she'll.
Oh, she'd do it if you told her why.
Yaney says she paid $100 for 2.
Did you? Well, you must have got like a super good ones. I mean, if you're going to go all out, you might as well get the best ones.
Yeah, because that's the first thing that the predator would take is a cell phone.
Yep. You don't want it in your cell phone. You don't want it in a jacket.
First off.
Yeah. You don't want it in a cell phone or a jacket or shoes or anything like that because number one, they could not wear those shoes that day, right? Or that jacket. Number two, you don't want it on the cell phone because that's the first thing that gets chucked in the daggone water.
Yeah, it's cell phones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't care. I taught mine to fight. Fight, don't you dare get in that car.
Oh,
but
you ain't kidding.
The thing is, if they was to put some kind of stuff over them or they passed out,
yeah.
You never know. But still, fight. At Walmart, they taught us to pass out if somebody tried to take us at ransom because they wouldn't want to pretend to pass out because they wouldn't want to take the time to drag somebody out the door.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Which is a
Yeah.
good idea.
Well, also, my self-defense class was taught to yell fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody looks if you're yelling help, most people will walk away because they don't want to get involved. But if you yell fire, everybody's looking.
Right.
And let me tell you another thing. Some of the vehicles now you don't have keys to have to start it, but if you do, you can use your key as a weapon. I'll stab somebody in the eye with a key.
Yeah,
I will.
I'm gonna stab somebody in the eye.
I'll stab them in the throat.
Yes, ma'am. Stab them in the eye.
Yep.
Honey, they got a bar to fight which I know they ain't gonna grab my big butt, but if they was to, they'd have to fight a bear.
Oh, you ain't even
kidding. They got a fight on their hands. I might not be able to do much, but I'll give it everything I can.
Right? Missing and Angel's kids. Yeah, let's go find them.
Yes.
Shoot, we'd have to have permission to interrogate their parents. That's what I want. If I can interrogate a parent or so.
Yankee said her daughter yelled out while she was on panel the other day. Yeah, I didn't have a normal childhood. I guarantee you mine says the same thing, Yankee. I guarantee you.
Hey, they're still alive and breathing, right?
Thank you, Julie. Julie said she's looking for more too.
Oh, thank you,
She
Julie.
sent me something. Hang on.
Look, we're going to have a bunch of, listen, we can have a big team of people.
Of investigators.
Investigators, and then we can put it up online so we can educate everybody.
Oh, I think Julie found this. Hang on.
Found it, Julie? All right.
Julie. Hang on. Julie? Let me ring that bell for Julie, too.
Yay, Julie! Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Julie. Let me bring up that Facebook account. And
where's What the Fudge?
Support the Fudge.
That's right. I love What the Fudge.
The Fudge. Oh, there she is. She brought it up right there. Well, Jamie brought up something here too. Let's see what Jamie.
Look at this. Boy, you're getting all kinds of good stuff. Good sources.
What in the world is this?
Oh, Michelle said, I'm ready. Let's go find these babies. Let's go, you all.
Oh, yes.
Get your investigative hats on and let's dig up some stuff and find some connections.
The whole Truckee Tahoe community.
Okay.
Here we go, y'all.
Yeah. Find these babies, guys. Find these babies. And these children. And this child. She's still a child.
Yes, she is.
Community has joined in the search for missing 16-year-old Kiley Rodni, now in week 2. We have some new information for you, which investigators uncovered over the weekend. And looking over video from the party where she was last seen, officials say they found some that shows her wearing this sweatshirt you see on your screen at some point in the night. It's a pink and white Odd Future sweatshirt. Surveillance footage from the night of the party also shows her wearing this outfit, a black tank top, green Dickies pants, and black Vans shoes. Alexandra Ray is live for us at the Find Kiley Base Camp in the Truckee Meadows Recreational Center. Alexandra, what more can you tell us about the investigation today?
Well, Ari, the reward money for finding Kiley has actually gone up since a unanimous donation of $25,000 raised that from $50,000 to now $75,000. Now, we also have an update from law enforcement about what Kiley was wearing the night that she was last seen at the party. As you can see on your screen, she was last wearing, as we mentioned earlier, this white sweatshirt. But law enforcement also says that she was loaned this black sweatshirt that you can also see right here. Officials say they are extremely grateful for the community's help and they do want it to continue, but they are making a slight change to how they are investigating moving forward.
We are moving into a more limited but continuous search and rescue effort. We've pulled in a ton of resources towards that goal. And I think to date, we've had over like 9,000 man hours into searching.
Let's go, Yaney. We'll get our team together.
The RV is also still missing. It has a California license plate that reads 8YUR127. Her mom says there's a dream picture hanging from the car's mirror, a sticker of a ram on the back right underneath the rear windshield wiper, and noticeable scratches on the car. Law enforcement has about 50 detectives following up on tips regarding this case, including federal agents. Officials are still asking information regarding Kiley's whereabouts, and this includes any more videos or information from people who may have seen Kiley at the party. And you can call the tip line and remain anonymous, and that's 530-581-6320, or you can call Secret Witness at 775-322-4900. And also the Find Kiley Base Camp.
Wait. Stop. Go back to the phone numbers. Last seen wearing a black bodysuit. Okay, green Dickie pants and black Vans. Doesn't say anything about the sweater.
No, they didn't find that out until they found footage. See, the girl, they never mentioned it. Sammy or none of them mentioned the white hoodie until they found surveillance of her at the party with the white hoodie on.
So answer me this. Why did she need to have to borrow the black hoodie if she was wearing a white hoodie?
I think the police seem to think that she had the black hoodie on, and sometime during the night she took it off, gave it back to the girl, and gave it to somebody and put on the white hoodie. I don't know, but there's a lot of inconsistencies with the hoodie.
Jay.
Headphone users, please be aware we are playing loud bell when donations are being made, so turn it down. I'm sorry.
You don't want to hurt your ears. Oh, that's funny.
Sorry, Jay. But yeah. Thank you, Julie, for that. Thank you. Okay, so yeah. Now let's see who else has messaged me.
We got White Widow baby. She's in there still searching.
Okay.
For
coming to search.
Bojangle says, I love the bell.
You love the bell?
Yeah.
Okay,
Michelle Davis said, I'm afraid of what I would do when I find them. Like if we went and found missing kids.
I know, I'd be so happy.
Let me in it. I'd be in there. Listen, I'm nice, but I'll interrogate somebody. My husband laughed when I said I was nice.
But I mean, you are nice, Christy. You're very nice.
Let somebody mess with one of my kids.
They'll find out, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why this is not. Hang on. What?
Trip to Reno have been found dead. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office said
they found them.
This is
a Yuba City couple who disappeared after a trip to Reno have been found dead. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office says a man found a car that had crashed near Highway 20 near Poker Flats Road around 5 o'clock this evening.
Here are the details. CHP found the car down an embankment not visible from the highway with 36-year-old Juan Zavala and 29-year-old Jeanette Pantoja dead inside. The couple is missing since August 7th. The crash is under investigation.
Oh, that's sad. Thank you, Lady of Love, for that.
Ray, hold your ears.
Thank you, Lady of Love. Thank you.
Bojangles gave you a super sticker.
Oh, well, thank you, Bojangles. Thank you, Bojangles. Thank you.
Lost Souls, TC, and chat.
What happened?
Prayers for their family.
For who?
Lost Souls, TC, and chat.
Yeah. Prayers for those people that,
Yeah.
Absolutely. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button.
Yaney.
That helps my channel grow when people subscribe to it. And also hit that like button because it helps with the algorithm of my videos being shown. I would appreciate that much. It don't cost anything to subscribe to my channel. I appreciate it. Haha, I love the cow pic. Oh, thank you. That's my cow, Daisy.
That's Daisy
cow.
I
really have a farm. I really live on a farm. And I've got another video getting ready to come out of Daisy and Beanie running around in the field. And Baby Jack's getting a beard. So stay tuned.
Baby Jack's getting a beard. What?
Baby Jack's getting a beard. And he doesn't sound like a baby goat anymore. He sounds like a manly goat.
Baby Jack needs a girlfriend.
Baby Jack is becoming a man. My baby's growing up. But he is
gotta grow up.
But the little stinker got into my rhododendron again today. I had to get onto him because he gets into my stuff.
Oh, thank you. The cowbell made her subscribe.
How I get here? Let's see. Oh my word! I'm not even sure how I got here. Seriously, but the cowbell got me, and I'm subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Critters Crime Family.
Because I love your videos.
Oh, thank
what does it say?
you. And thank you, Joanna, for the super sticker.
Thank you for the super sticker.
Yes. Yeehaw.
God is love. Funny farm. Yeah, that is funny.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Critters Crime Family.
That's right.
Because
Escape Journey said
you're going to see critters and you're going to hear crime.
That's And maybe some craziness. We'll see.
And a whole lot of craziness.
Hot mess sometimes. That's the
Especially when
first time I've
Sherry comes
seen
up here.
a secret witness number on an information flyer. Huh? What?
That's
a secret witness number? What are you talking about?
Probably where they had that on there a while ago, I think.
Missing and angel kids.
Judy, for that super sticker.
Judy!
I'm too loco. I need something strong to hold my.
Oh, if somebody kidnapped her kids, oh yeah, I can see Yaney now.
Yeah.
They hear you coming out your door.
Yeah, but I agree. Missing 6 foot under, absolutely.
Heck yeah. There'd be no waiting for the cops for me. They better make it there before I get there. They're on.
There's nothing wrong with being crime and crazy. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with it.
Hey, you got to keep it fun, right? You got to keep it.
I will make a bell warning, y'all, before I do it.
A bell warning. The bell warning is if you see a super sticker or a super chat come across that screen, hold your ears.
Or a membership.
Pronto.
Because I do call people out for. I mean, I give them credit for doing that because that's nice of them.
Heck yeah.
My significant other sitting behind me. Is totally enjoying, not really,
yay.
But who cares? I'm tickled to shit right now. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Welcome to the farm.
You just described a lawyer. Huh. Crime and crazy. Hey, we get crazy up in this place. Mostly Sherry, but we have to hold Sherry back sometimes because she gets a little too much.
She's up there on 1010 Ben Hill Road camping on Jackie Dobbs' property.
She's camping out over on 1010 Ben Hill. The spook house. The spook house, y'all. That's a spook house to me. Let's see.
She's on Dobbs' property.
Julie sent me something else here. Let's see what she's got here.
The experiences.
We'll play.
Oh, what the fudge! I love that name. What the fudge? Oh, Widow Baby found it.
Buckaroo.
Widow Baby found it.
Hang on, sending it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Widow Baby.
Widow Baby. I'm gonna play this.
She's our girl. Widow Baby's our girl.
Thank you, and Julie too, because Julie sent me something. I'm gonna play it right quick.
Okay, Julie, you're our girl too.
Yes, ma'am. All y'all are.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah. Hang on just a second. Let this commercial go. I hate these stupid commercials. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Wilson, we haven't got any really updates today. It's definitely been an emotional day for those family and friends out here, as law enforcement hasn't given really much of an update. But her best friend tells me she won't stop looking for Kiley until she's found.
Uh-oh, here's Sam.
I just want her to come back and be
okay. That's the other one.
Know that she's loved.
That's Madeline.
Like, looked for her and that we all loved her through this and stuff.
Loved her.
Larson says she's been searching for her best friend since she found out Kiley went missing.
Rewind that for a minute.
The first day that she was missing, I mean, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her.
She's laughing about it.
Yeah, but now I've just mostly been here just trying to organize everybody else, and I've been working a lot with the police.
Law enforcement urging the public to share any information or videos from the party at the Prosser family campground where she was last seen.
There has been a lot of video provided, and some of it had to do with a fight that occurred at the party. Detectives right now are asking for any additional video that you have.
Officials will not confirm if Kiley was involved in that altercation, but they did release this picture of Kiley asking the public to focus in on her jewelry.
She's wearing very distinctive gold-colored necklaces. 1, 2, 3 necklaces.
Kiley's family says she always wears those 3 necklaces and likely had them on when she went missing. A code red alert sent out today in an effort to reach more people and hopefully get more volunteers.
It can get exhausting when people aren't seeing that there's a goal or a direction.
But for her best friend, what's keeping you going?
Just finding her. I'm not going to stop until I do.
Now, there is mental health help resources out here for those teens and volunteers or anybody who needs to talk during this.
Okay. So that one, she seems a little more sincere than Sammy.
Yeah.
Sammy seems a little more suspicious. And I think that one there left early.
Did you hear what it said?
What did it say?
That she was involved in a fight.
Yeah, they're not saying whether or not she was involved in the fight or not. I wonder why they're keeping that. Why are they keeping that hush-hushed?
Yeah, because, well, and you heard what Sammy said. Oh, they're just innocent for fun fights.
Not
No,
Sammy.
they're not. No, they're not. No.
Right. Okay, this is what White Widow sent me.
Clues in the search for missing teen Kiley Rodni. Police are now revealing her cell phone's last ping and new details about what the 16-year-old was wearing the night she disappeared. KABC's Veronica Miracle has the latest on all of that. Veronica, good morning.
Good morning, Amy. It has been 11 days since Kiley was last seen. She has now been added to the FBI's missing person database. This morning, new clues in the desperate search for 16-year-old Kiley Rodni as authorities announce a new phase of their investigation.
We are moving into a more limited but continuous search and rescue effort. We are going to have to switch modes and kind of focus on the investigative end and try to figure out where do we go from there.
The Placer County Sheriff's Office saying the night she went missing on August 5th, Kiley was seen in a video wearing this white sweatshirt with pink writing covered in the words "Odd Future." Last week, investigators said the missing teen was likely in possession of a different sweatshirt seen here with eerie lyrics saying, "You don't want to be forgotten, you just want to disappear."
I recognize both sweatshirts.
This is it. Thank you.
The darker one belongs to her best friend. The lighter one is something that I've seen her wear time and time again. Being out with friends before, have maybe seen that, my friend was cold and then, oh, hey, here, you take this sweatshirt, and knowing that I have another one in the car to go and change.
Kiley was last seen at Prosser Family Campground.
Okay, did y'all catch that? She told who owned the first one. She did not tell who owned the second one.
She said Sammy, right?
No, she said she said somebody else owned the first one. Hang on. I don't think she said Sammy. Hang on. Let's listen to it again.
Car to go and change.
Kiley was last seen at Prosser Family Campground near Lake Tahoe.
Hang on. Where's it at? Okay.
Disappear.
I recognize both sweatshirts. The darker one belongs to her best friend. The lighter one is something that I've seen her wear time and time again. Being out with friends before, have maybe seen that, my friend was cold and then, oh, hey, here, you take this sweatshirt, and knowing that I have another one in the car to go and change.
Kiley was last seen at Prosser Family Campground near Lake Tahoe, the site of a party she attended with hundreds of
So, there you
hundreds
go.
of other teens. That means somebody knows something.
Underage drinking taking place.
Hang on,
The last known ping from her cell phone was around 12:30 a.m. Rodni was seen on surveillance video hours before the party. As the FBI combs through the more than 1,200 tips, authorities have pursued several leads, including digging up a burial site near the Prosser Family Campground, only to find the remains of a dog.
I imagine there's obviously relief knowing that she wasn't found there, but then also anguish knowing that, you still haven't found Kiley.
Yeah, it's important to hold on to hope. It's okay to feel sad and frustrated. It's okay to feel this anguish.
Rodni's car, a 2013 silver Honda CR-V, also missing. Because of this, authorities are still treating this as a possible abduction case. Kiley's best friend Magdalene determined to find her.
I'm just really scared for her. I just want her to know that I love
That's
her.
her
and
best
I'm gonna
friend,
find her.
not Sammy.
And Kiley's
not her best friend Sammy. Did you hear that? Madeline was her best friend. I took it as the mother wouldn't tell whose that sweatshirt was.
Yeah, I bet you it's Sammy's.
I don't think it was Kiley's. Thank you, White Widow, baby. Thank you,
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all. Woo, thank you for finding up for me, White Widow, baby. Woo, y'all
have said if it was hers.
She didn't say it. She specifically did not say that. She said whose. She said the first one was a best friend's, but she never said it was Kiley's. I took it. Is that how y'all took it too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mags is the best friend. Sammy only stated they were close friends, I think. No, she said they were best friends.
Yeah.
She said that they were best friends. I'll go back and find it if you want me to. Yeah, Julie said.
Jay says he thinks she was kidnapped for trafficking. I don't. I think little new best friend there knows exactly what happened to her.
Yeah. Thank you guys for sending me that stuff. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna go ahead and thank you, White Widow Baby. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Lady of Love.
You guys are awesome.
We
have the best chat. We have the best mods.
Thank you so much. I think I'm going to go ahead and end this for tonight. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm going to do a little more research.
We have the best creator.
Huh?
I said we have the best creator.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But I'd like for you to come back and join me tomorrow if you possibly can, Miss Christine.
Okay.
Yes. Teamwork makes dream work.
That's right. White Widow Baby. Where you been all my life, honey?
I agree 100%. But yeah, I guess I'm going to go ahead and end this live and we'll bring it back tomorrow. We'll do some more research on this.
Lady of Love. Chewy.
Lady of Love. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Miss Chewy.
Bye, Julie.
Who came out and supported
me.
Thank you, White Widow Baby. Thank you, Crime Crazy. You've been awesome too.
Good night, everybody.
If y'all haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and that like. Join my channel.
Good night, Daisy. Love you.
Good night, Christine. Thank you for coming up. Thanks everybody for coming out.
You're welcome.
Like I said, hit that subscribe button and join the crazy crime critters on the farm. And be on the lookout for the video of Daisy and Billy running in the pasture and Baby Jack and his new goat beard. Love you guys. I'll talk to you after a while. I'll see you tomorrow. Y'all take care. Goodbye. Thank you.